Hello, Rebel. It's me. I'm the nerd. No. Alright. Everybody knows. It's me. How we doing, Rebel? How's you today? It's been a bit of a poopy one, isn't it? The weather has been kind of gross. I can't complain, though. It's been minus 11 winds for snow, so in comparison, mine's just a wet gray day. I also, I did commit. So, I did buy Requiem today. I was like, you know what? I got paid. So that's on the agenda 4 weeks from now. I need to see what day it is, actually, when it comes out, because I don't know if we'll do an early stream or we'll just get into it when it comes out. Yes, hopefully. I know where the puzzle is. I did run around a little. Trying to figure out where the puzzle was. And when I found the room, I was like, "'Tis the puzzliest, most puzzle room. How could I forget said puzzle room?" Made me really actually quite angry that I'd forgotten that was a room. So we're going to go there, and we're going to try to figure out how to do the puzzle. I have no idea how to do the puzzle. Hello, Poppin'. How we doing? A lot of meetings today. Ugh. Not fun. Hey, Rebel, are your meetings consistently, like, where you're in a meeting, but you don't really talk that much, and everybody else does the talking, and you're just sitting there, having to listen to people talk? Or are you actually, like, pretty involved in the meeting? Because I feel like meetings are just, like, you know, almost like a, lack of a better word or term, like a dick-swinging contest. Sometimes, where it's just like, well, we're doing this and this and this, and it's this and this, and you're like, I don't need any of this information to do my job. I saw someone doing RE series run through, and they had done 4 out of the 20 games. There are 20 RE games. Yeah, this is what I was saying as well. Like, there are a lot of RE games, and to be fair, if I went through the list, I've not done a lot of them. You know, I haven't done a lot of them. Mini Poppet says hello, Mini Poppet. Hello, Poppet. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I know I was there for the end, so I hope you were feeling a little better now that you've had your nap and stuff. Anyway, so we did start an hour early, mostly because I feel like I might need it just to get through the game. But I'm feeling that we can get through the game today. I might be wrong. It depends how much we struggle with the puzzle. In one meeting, I'm the one mainly talking because no one else takes the initiative, I'm assessing, or indicative? The other one of the team meeting, so we all talk. Okay. Yeah, I finished a little earlier because of the arm, but it feels better now, thankful. Honestly, Poppet, like, listen, my streams originally started as 8-hour streams. I streamed for 8 hours. This was during COVID, though, and I had nothing better to do. So I would stream for 8 hours. That's gone down from 8 to 6... to like 5 now, because, well, I work now and I have things that I need to do in that time period, so I get 5 hours in the afternoon, sometimes 6, sometimes 7, depending if I start earlier. I usually start earlier than go later, because if I go later, I just don't sleep very well. So there are meetings where I say nothing. That must be so infuriating, Rebel. Or a nice rest, you get to have some coffee or tea. That's okay. No, it's alright, Rev. I figured what you meant. I do roughly 3 to 4 Mondays, Wednesdays, 4 to 5 on Fridays. Oh, like I said, Fridays are usually like fun days, right? If you're having fun, do it. But if you are, like, don't push yourself. You know, don't push yourself. Don't do what I do, where I go extra long on a Friday, and then I stream Saturday, and I have to do voices, and then my voice, basically, on Sunday is gone, because I was talking for 5 hours on a Friday, and then 4 hours on a Saturday. Hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing, my friend? How are we today? Yeah. But like I said, you'll find yourself some days, you know, just do what's comfy to you. At the end of the day, Poppet, like, you know, if you need to, you know, take care of yourself, you do it, you know? Schedule is important, true, but also health is important too. Health is very important in keeping your schedule going. We're drinking some black coffee today. A big cup. I really should maybe cut out caffeine a little bit more, but honestly, too late for me. At this hour, yeah, but it doesn't affect me as much. It doesn't affect me as much. Trust me. If I drank tea, yes, but doing well. Finished the Seance of Black Manor. It's a good game. I recommend it. Nice. Maybe I might have to pick it up. I was talking to Muffin this weekend about point-and-click games. There's one called Drifter that I was kind of excited to play. And there was another one I can't remember the name of. He mentioned it. I don't remember it. It's too late. It's gone. But definitely, like, I like a good point-and-click. Maybe I should go through the Broken Sword games, because I did love those. The problem is that I know all the puzzles. You know, I remember that's the game where I literally phoned up my friends and asked him to put his mom on so she could tell me what to do next, because I got stuck, so. Someone at work said Monday fun days. What? Monday's fun days, and I wanted to smack them? Monday's fun days, Jesus. I will admit, my Mondays aren't that bad. They're not like, you know, like Mondays, kind of sad, right? But yeah. He's a hardcore addict. He's a developed immunity. No, I just know where my safe spot is. If I go over it, then yes, I'm wired as hell. But this is what, my third cup? I had 2 this morning. And also, I'm going to be honest, this is Nescafe. This is literal, like, brown water. It's not that strong. That's why I don't set a schedule for a weekend. If I feel like it, I'm gonna jump on. I'm putting that pressure on myself. Well, like I said, when I started, I didn't stream on the weekends. The only reason we stream every other Saturday now is because of D&D. So, or events, like, or I'll do an event, because like the weekend is the best time because some people, you know, don't work and all that stuff and they're around. Like Bean and Panda and stuff like that. They would be around more because it would be the weekend. It's harder to do events during the week. Well done, Rebel. Well done. You got me. Also, trying to think what else was there, because I don't think I ever, I think it was just stream. I would just stream on hello Devils, how you doing? I would just stream on Saturdays for 3 hours. That's it, usually. But we do a little bit more now because we do the talk before D&D, which we didn't do last week, but we might start doing that again this weekend, because remember, this weekend is D&D, so this Saturday we will be doing D&D. We'll be fighting the big old dragon. We'll see how that's gonna work. I opened stream to see a big manic. Sorry, my bad. I'll sit back. That's my posture for you, Dabbles. I lean forward because it's intimidating, not sit back like a human being. What you doing in here? Hey, that's what I thought. How you doing, Dabbles? How are we today? My Mondays are like any other day. It's all the same when you're unemployed. That is true. That is true. I'm hoping that it, like, you're getting some kind of leeway with that, though, Yo-Yo, or are you just giving up for a bit? Or are you constantly fighting the battle? Good day. Oh, good sir. Manic, how are we? We're pretty well, sons. We're pretty well. Hey, listen. I hope your shower's coming along lovely. Mine is great. There is a hole in the wall that they didn't fix. But that's fine. I'll plaster over that. But other than that, at least there's no leaking water now. But that's good, you know. Holy shit, that was weird. Scottish Manic, right? I can do it sometimes, but it's pretty fake. It's fake. Refuse to fight. Also, why was my caps lock on? Do you know what's funny, Josh? Listen, just this keyboard that I have, only one of the shift buttons works for capitals. So if I ever type and it's like weird capitals, it's because I forget that it's this shift that works for caps locks. And the other shift, I don't know, it's broken. I need a new keyboard for this computer. Holes and walls are there to fill in the blank. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, it's a tiny one. It's like a tiny one, like this size. Because they took off the shower. They took off the thing. They took it off, and the one they replaced it with didn't have a support where the old thing was. So now there's just a plastic ring that I have to do something with, cover with. I don't know. The problem is it's not even like a plate or a wall. It's a lining of plastic. So we need to whatever. It's a problem I have to solve later. It's not your fault, Soms. Like, who would have guessed on Saturday my the shower would have exploded and needed to fixed? Not me. Not me. Oh, wait, is that on? It is on, right? I gotta check this real quick. But, here, let me do some shoutouts. And also, hello, Zari, how we doing, my friend? How are we? Hello, Amorse. How are you guys? Hope you're doing well. Let me do some shoutouts for some people, shall we? Before we get into the video game, and we'll figure out just how bad I am at puzzles. Oh, wait. Was that a constitution check, Pyro? Pull out the plug thingy and fill it with the silicone glue stuff. Well, that was my first intent, because like we have panels that are like, and then the thing's drilled into it, so it hides what's behind it. So I think we might need to get another panel to replace, like, to put over it. Alright, let's do some shadows real quick. Fucking... Hello, Pyro. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're feeling a lot better. No worries. I appreciate that. Also, good. Just getting taters in the oven and finished a bunch of LARP work. So we're getting there.
What did you just do?
Very cool.
Did you knock something over or some shit? That was so loud.
You know, I feel like I would like LARPing, but also at the same time, I feel like it's a lot of effort.
Imagine missing a piece. Jesus Christ. I do not imagine pissing.
Just imagine pissing, my guy.
What?
He smells like fish.
You said that, not me.
Oh, I did.
I'm on the floor. Oh.
We got Poppet. I think, did we do Zari? I think we did Zari, right?
Oh my god.
We got Bean as well.
Clip that.
Palm the Bean.
Oh, I'm gonna clip it. Oh, Steve. I'm gonna clip that.
Oh. I fucking love the music. Dark Souls.
It didn't jump off. That's so funny.
Does it mean I have to start streaming again? Hey, listen.
It just jumped.
I will never force someone to start streaming if they don't have it in them or they don't find it fun. but I would recommend you should if you can and you have the energy for it, go for it. Thank you for this. Oh, no worries, guys. No worries. Oh, yep. That's I think that was literally the clip that happened this morning. Poppet, known woman beater.
I don't want to hear you, woman.
Hi.
Okay, maybe you heard me.
Make that a sound. You know what? You should make that a sound effect. Poppet. You should make that a sound clip. I don't want to hear it, woman.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck!
So, let me just do a quick counter, shall we? So, yes, guys, if you're not already,
Final moment.
if you aren't,
Manic, I think Manic's
oh, it's
dead.
me. Sorry,
It takes a moment.
I'm so
Wait,
egotistical. I have to watch
just-
myself on other people's streams.
Manic, it takes a moment for Endo to understand those wounds. They aren't the kind people recover.
Yeah. If you guys aren't already, if you haven't seen like some of these people that I've been shouting out here right now, if you're not familiar with them, what are you doing? Get familiar with them. They're very lovely people. All of these people that I've shouted out, I know in some level, some more than others, but honestly, so far, everybody knows what they're talking about. Everybody who's played these video games or has a very specific genre that they enjoy, you should definitely go check them out. Go in and spread the love that is our little Twitch community of streamers and such. I genuinely find most of these people are genuine treats to talk to. And I appreciate you guys popping in too. So very much so, guys. Go give them a follow. Go check them out. I appreciate all of you, but also you should definitely go and appreciate all of these people too. Because let's be honest, I'm a whiny little man baby who's about 40 almost, and yeah, there's better creators out there. I the only one thing that I enjoy is D&D, and you know, that's about it. So there are definitely more interesting people to watch. I heard that I don't want to hurt you, woman. I don't want to hurt you, woman. Well, I mean, after what she did to that woman on that game, Kitsune, you know. First thing I concentrate on is Duggo. He has to get used to being here anyway, so if that lets it, I might start again. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, my cat, if he's in this room, like yesterday, he pulled my green screen over and almost killed me. So that was a start. But I would say, you know, look after your animals first. Make sure they're comfy before you have to take your attention off of them. I need to start streaming again so I can make a dent into the puzzle games I've bought. Exactly, Rebel. That's what you should do on Saturdays if you got time, or the Spirit, you know? Call it Rebels. Rebels. Oh, I'm trying to think of some alliteration, but I'm terrible at that. Puzzle Busters with Rebel. I don't know. Exactly. See, you get it, Kitsune. You get it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. So you like to be Do Not Disturb. Yes, leave me alone. Why are you here? We do have our D&D campaign this Saturday, though, guys. We will be fighting, well, the party will be fighting a big old nasty blue dragon. So we'll see how that works. They might have to negotiate their way out of a fight, but I'm looking forward to seeing how a party of level 5 player characters will get out of that. We'll see. I personally, I'm kind of hoping that they don't do anything stupid, but I mean, it's Dungeons and Dragons. It's gonna be stupid in some manner. A lot of most of these people, and almost in that sentence, someone is on thin ice. I'm also making keychains of fake grass. Oh, fake grass? Wait, for cats? Chains. Okay, bye then. Goodbye, Dabbles. By the way, I should also say, Dabbles will be doing Archipelago with Calcons tomorrow. Is that right? You guys are going to plan to do that? So, that's always fun. If you guys like those kind of like randomizer type emulator / video game mashes where people play games together, all for the common good of getting through the games, you should go definitely check out Dabbles. He also plays a bunch of retro stuff too. Like right now he was going through the Zelda Wind Waker. So definitely go check him out. Currently doing Archipelago on our StarCraft 2. I was literally saying that earlier, where the level unlocks in that game are ridiculous for StarCraft 2. Calcon shall be playing 9 Souls, and I'll be doing Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker. Okay, that's gonna be fun. That'll be a real treat. It's cuppa making time. Honestly, Poppet, I get that. Yeah, see, because that's what I was talking about, Gat. Because the only thing I know about Archipelago, actually, can I do that? Because I don't know if Skeets is ever gonna do Archipelago on stream, because he does it in his Discord with Gout and Nana. But
because otherwise
we also, this is where all my Archipelago information comes from. Go check out Gout and Nana and go check out Skeets. Mostly Skeets, not Gout and Nana. Also, there's a prop hit. Hello, prop. How you doing, my friend? We'll do one for prop too. Eat shit.
Wow.
So yeah, if you like Danish people, if you like, the Dutch, if you like those kind of, that side of Europe, Gout Nana, Skeets, lovely people, fantastic. Go check them out. Very cool people. They also play around with a bunch of co-op multiplayer games as well. So.
Oh my god.
And also props here, and he has nothing to do with Europe.
I think you've been
More Dutchies! Yay! Who likes the Dutch? Listen, wait, what's the line? There are two types of people that I don't like, right? Those intolerant of other people's culture, and the Dutch. By the way, that's Austin Powers. I don't know if anybody knows that or not. I made some last year as a freebie for K-pop concerts. Also, they say if you are getting too delulu, you should touch some grass. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. You still had some grass over. The only problem is fake grass is horrible, Joss. I work with fake grass. There's nothing worse than going into a garden and the grass is fake. Because it smells horrible, and if it's not treated. It just smells horrible. Oh, ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies working on it. There's nothing worse than seeing a dog turd on fake grass and going, ugh. Ugh. Ruins my day. That's what it does. Also, hello, Skeets. How you doing? And also, hello, Gout. How are you today, my friend? I got some Speluku. Ooh, okay. So at the moment, a solo randomizer. Got it. So yeah, we're gonna load up Resident Evil 0. I think, did I get everybody else out? There are quite a few games on it. Yes, there is. Thank you for the link there, Yo-Yo. I hope everybody's Monday is going well. Like I said, we're trying to do our best. It's a Monday. We'll get through it. I have to admit an incredibly embarrassing fact that I walked past the most Resident Evil puzzle in a Resident Evil game, and I didn't realize it was a puzzle. And then last week, when we got to the end of that, I was like, where the hell do I get the last tablet? I have no idea. Well, now I have an idea, and I'm kind of upset at myself that I didn't realize that was a puzzle. We just have to find it. So, that's what we're going to do. Be good. Like Yo-Yo said, StarCraft 2 Archipelago has had an update, so it's good now. Oh, okay. Good. I know I should never use fake grass in the garden. Well, I just know, like, some people really like it because it's manageable and you don't have to cut it a lot, but it just... It rubs me the wrong way, but I'm like a mini landscaper, so... At the end of the day, okay, it's their garden. They can do whatever they want, but it just smells so bad if it gets untreated. If it goes untreated for too long, it just smells awful. A lot. Expressionally, the way we just straight up say to people what we think. We take it as an insult. That's gold. To be fair, a lot of Germans do that too, right? A lot of Germans do that too. I have noticed that a lot of Germans are very straightforward. Sounds like we need to do Archipelago again. Honestly, I really need to look at it. I haven't looked at it since you sent me the information, Skeets. I do want to, but also at the same time, like it's the setting up part that gives me the I have to roll my eyes and go, all right, well, let's have a look at it. Can I get it to work? Do I have to be brainy or stupid? I mean, it can be. It really depends on the game, I want to say, as well, from what I've seen. Yeah. Hello, Uni. How you doing? Stop! I love it. Morris is defending. I only got fake grass in my catio. Well, that's fine. Like, what I will say the only reason I don't like fake grass, Morris, is that like the fake grass of the area I'm talking about is very big. Like it's big garden, right? And it's got lots of tropical plants, lots of like stuff that shouldn't be in this garden. It's even got fake plants. It's a mess, and the people that I work for, they're a little on the older side, so they don't get out as much, so that's why we're there to do pretty much everything for it. And it's just, if I had fake grass, I wouldn't have a dog, okay? I wouldn't put the dog out there. That's all I'm saying. I'd take the dog for walks and not let it go outside. This is like, there's like a wreath with like vines around it. There's like a patio. There's like a little fake pond where the fishes are. That kind of whole thing. You know, when you go into like a James Bond movie, kind of like that. We had to actually empty that pond and then fill it with rocks, and that was exhausting and gross because it was also raining that day. So yeah, it's. We also had to make sure that we didn't electrocute ourselves because it was hooked up. Luckily, we didn't. Is fake grass like the news? Fake grass like the news. Kind of. Like it's usually shit? Yes. You're doing that one. If you're doing one that has proper support, it's easy. If you're doing one that has no official support, you're fucked. Well, Skates, as we were saying earlier, like if you're not already, Dabbles, and Calcons, they'll be doing some Archipelago tomorrow. Dabbles will be playing Wind Waker, and Calcons will be playing Nine Soul. So you should go, if you're not following them already. I think you are following Cal. I don't know if you're following Dabbles, but if you're not, you should check them out, because they're very, very into their Archipelago right now. Randomizers and all that kind of stuff. Is that Dabbles or Dabbles? It's it's Dabbles. it's Dabble. Wait, I'll say it with a Scottish accent to make it more confusing. It's Dabbles. I bet that. There he goes, Dabbles. We have a small bit of fake grass in our garden, but it's only under the fence just to prevent weeds from growing there. That's a pretty smart. Yeah, like I said, I'm not fully opposed to fake grass. I just don't like big areas of it. It's just hard to clean up, you know. On one holiday place we stayed in a few times in Spain had fake grass and an old painted cart in the garden. That sounds weird. And because good news for the TTRPG side of things, I am once again inspired to write. Now I need to find time for it. Well, hit me up, Skeets, if you want to talk some shop. I'm always game for that. I think it's like they had a vision. They had to make it somewhat true, so they had to cut some core and wait. Oh. Well, off for a bit. I'll be back later. No worries, eating. Have a good one, my friend. Right now we are working. Well, I'm working on the Alien RPG stuff. I have some map stuff that I want to put together. And then I'm gonna try to work in some chat plays D&D maybe this week. It's looking maybe next week. We'll see. My schedule's been all over the place thanks to work. But what I will say is there is our Saturday game is going to probably continue doing that. I might move Chat Plays D&D to Tuesdays, and that way I can open up some Wednesdays and Thursdays to, well, snow day. Everybody knows that Wednesday's snow day, right? That's if Snow wants.
Fuck you crunchy fucking cream.
If Snow wants to play some video games, we'll play some video games. We recently, on this Sunday, we played some Hytale. very fun. I can see why people were excited about it and kind of like it's just Minecraft basically, but with more systems that were kind of more like accessible, like very early on, very fun. Also, just sometimes it's nice to just play a survival game where you don't really have to install 16 files and mods in order to get to work. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm one of those people that, you know, used to play a lot of modded stuff for Minecraft, and then I just got to a point where I was like, none of this shit works. Like this, there's an update, and none of it works. All right, fine, I'll go back to the old mod. Like, you know, it's a lot better nowadays. But welcome in, Eric. How are you doing, my friend? Here, let me give you a shout out, my dude. How are you? Have you finished E33 yet? I feel like you were close to the end yesterday. As if you're not all right, if you're not all right in the head, you can follow Eric. No, that's not. That's mean. If you're not checking out Eric, go check out Eric. He is playing some E33 right now. He's also finished Silent Hill F recently. He plays pretty much a lot of those JRPGs. So if you're a fan of those kind of things, go check him out. He's also got a very nice collection of busts. I think that no anime figures. That's the one I meant. So if you're into your collectibles, you should check him out. He usually streams on the weekends, so check him out. And yeah, you know what? Let's hop into video game because I'm gonna have to find out where the fucking puzzle is. There we go. I did it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Not a fan of this. That's big. That. Can I open? Go. You got to Act 3? Nice. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Without saying too spoilery of a thing, for people who haven't played E33, what are your current thoughts on the map? Are you psyched? Are you upset? I know a lot of people who like that game, but also at the same time, I know a lot of people who are kind of like, they don't like its pacing. I could honestly, as somebody who went and did everything and then went and did the story, I feel like I should have just done the story first and then played all the extra stuff afterward. Because I definitely got into the habit of just wanting challenges, you know. Do this real quick. All right, now I got to remember how to play a video game. Ugh. Get to Act 3, and people are acting very differently. Well, that's expected. Bum, bum, bum. All right, load. Resident Evil. How do I play this game? Are we going to get there very quickly? I hope I don't finish it in like 2 hours, okay? To be fair, I don't know. All I know is that I need a tablet. All right, we got the tablet. Okay. Also, what else was I going to say? There was something else I think I missed. Yes, so we played some Tietail on Sunday. Me, Snow, and I think Bean played a little bit as well later on. The only thing that I have against Hightail right now is for some strange reason, they kind of fuck you up when it asks for like firewall stuff. And I don't like fiddling with firewalls. They're not my, like, especially considering it's a little fiddly. So, besides that, nuisance, overall good time. Can't complain. Wait, what is that? Is that an orc? Is that a peon? What is that? It's a smork. So confused, problem. It's a smart orc. There's no such thing. Actually, no, that's not. Technically, I am smart orc. I will admit, I am smart orc. All right, so if I remember right, we have to go down, right? We have to go down here, and we got to find a stupid puzzle. Now, listen. I don't want any attitude, okay? I don't want any sass. I'm embarrassed. Okay? I don't need you guys to tell me how silly I am. This is the wrong way. I need to go. I'm trying to remember what it is. But
Brother, this guy stinks.
Listen, can you wait, Eric? Can you at least wait? Can you at least have the comedic timing to do, oh brother, this guy stinks when we get to the puzzle? You know? Can you at least wait? Because I'm aware, as soon as I ended stream, I was like, okay, wait, oh, wait, this is the wrong way. Wrong way. Wait, is this the wrong way? I'm trying to remember. I need to get underground. I need to get to where the furnace was. Maybe, but no promises. That's fine, Eric. That's fine. How are you doing, by the way, Eric? It's been a while since I've actually checked in on you. I need to get downstairs. I think it's... Where is the furnace? Where's the furnace? Is it in here? I will admit that I haven't actually checked, but I assume Resident Evil, there is probably 1 or 2 or 3 Resident Evils on the that randomizer thing, right? I'm assuming that is the case, because why wouldn't it be? But yeah. But I can only imagine, like, how complicated that must be, especially if you're looking for very specific things, right? Okay. I need to switch to you, because you don't shoot yourself. I also will say, I committed, so I did buy Requiem. I pre-ordered it, technically. We got 4 weeks. We got 4 weeks of more Resident Evil games on Mondays and Tuesdays currently. So I think I could get through this, and maybe 3. And if I really struggle, oh, it's a monkey! Shoot it! Shh, I forgot the button. I forgot the button. There you go. Why am I not shooting? There we go. Give me a second. I already hate this fucking game.
Resident Evil 0.
That monkey fucking slashed me. How many times? God damn. It's okay. It's fine. We haven't technically lost anything or any progress right now. I think that's my favorite part about these games. That's my favorite thing about these games, right?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Listen, I'm not wasting resources, okay? I'm not wasting resources. I know where I have to go. I just have to remember how to get there. Is it this way? It's this way. Wait. No. No, this is the wrong place too. You can tell because of all the leeches. Is it down there? No, it's not down there. Now, see, because here's the thing, right? I know what I'm looking for. I just can't remember where it is. This room is birds. I'm pretty sure this room is birds. This room is birds, and I get attacked by a bird. I'm loading the game again. Mother... Nobody saw that. It's fine.
Resident Evil 0.
I will admit, right? Now, I know there's a nostalgia to these games, but... This really pushes my patience. Sometimes where I'm like, if this was a newer, right? If this was a newer Resident Evil, I wouldn't be that upset about it. But the fact that, like, getting randomly attacked, especially with Rebecca, because her health sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through that.
I'll go.
No, you won't.
Let's go.
We're both going. I wanted to check my map. Because I don't... And I think this is my problem with this map, is that it's absolutely fucking horrible and trash. Wait. Oh, wait. Why is this not working? What is happening? Why is the stick working like this? Ugh. There we go. Don't touch the sticks. Don't touch them. Trying to change the floor, but the buttons aren't working. Okay, good. Thank you. So is it here that I want to get to? Which room am I looking for? Is it down the ladders? Then what ladder is that? That goes to the roof. That goes down. So am I actually wanting to just go out that door and then down? Maybe I am. Considering this is my first playthrough and I can't remember what room is where, I think I'm doing pretty well. I think Boo is on cooldown still, Poppet. Or I completely ignored it. Your finger slipped? Okay. Alright, Prompt. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Getting a sassy goddamn chat today. Alright, okay, I see how it is. Wait. You hear that? Also, welcome back, Poppet. I hope you got your cup of... Oh, this is where I wanted to go. I think. God damn it. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Alright, just so I'm... It's circle, right? It is, okay. That's for Poppet. Fair, fair. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Remember, this is like an old school Resident Evil game, which means that circle is X and X is circle. And I could change the controls, but, you know, I'm not going to. Right, so this is what I was talking about. I walked right past this because I was like, what is he, like, what do I need to solve this puppet? Right? This puppet? This fucking puzzle. I have no idea. I don't know if I need anything, but, I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer. Even the mightiest of kings with poison. So I think... The strong prey upon the weak. My sharp wits allows me to bring down even the greatest horned beasts. So, am I supposed to do this in a specific order? What's this? 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. The strong, I am the king of all. I survey, no creature can escape my grasp. Oh goody, it's a puzzle! So, no amount of cunning can match my speed of my supple limbs. I dance freely through the air, capturing my legless prey. Okay, so something that's got... So, that would probably kill the serpent, maybe? I stand tall on the earth, with horns proudly displayed. Well, that's not... Is that the first one? Because the rest are predators, right? I wouldn't say a stag is a predator, right? And I wouldn't say a horse is a predator. So, wait. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindled the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. So I have to light 6 of these? Well, but there's 6 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them! So can I just relight all of them? Am I stupid? I can't use that right now. Are you joking me? Please tell me you're joking. Alright, what kills the stag? Would that be... What does it say? I am the king of all the survey. No creature can escape my grasp. Okay, that's fine. This one said something about horns, right? My sharp wit allows me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. So maybe it's this one next? Cars kill stags. That's not an animal. Okay, that one lit. So what kills a wolf? What kills a wolf? I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. A sharp wit allows me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Is he a king, though? Because this one says he's a king. I am the king of all... So, I feel like the snake kills the jaguar, right? This kills the snake. I guess the horse would kill snake? But here's my question. How does this make sense? That, like, what order am I supposed to put this in? Like, theoretically, logically, how am I supposed to start this? Do you know what I mean? Like, so far, the buyer working, but what goes after the wolf? I feel like the wolf... Stag? Wolf. Mightiest of kings. Mightiest of kings. Maybe horse? No amount of cunning can match my speed. Couple limb. Maybe it's horse? Wait. Check. My sharp wits. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's horse. Horse is sharp wits, right? Wits, short wits. Maybe it's then horse. Light the beacon! Also, apparently, I also learned this. Wait, where is it? I can put him in a cool jacket. So now he's in a cool jacket. We can also change her. I don't want to do this. Ugh. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. She can wear her uniform, alright? Let's see. So we did that. Horse is probably snake next, right? Probably snake. Because then if I do this, it goes... I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Oh, maybe not that one then. Would it be... Well, no, this doesn't kill a goddamn... This doesn't kill a horse. I dance freely through the air, capturing my legless prey. I feel like that kills the snake. So maybe it is the snake then. There are days I really would rather not work. I need to win the lotto or something. Honestly, I think everybody gets that, right? Alright, maybe this one? Okay, it worked. And this says Mightiest of Kings, right? So is it this one now? I hope this is right, because if it's not, I'm going to be very annoyed at myself, because we're going to have to figure out a different order. Okay, that seemed to work. And then we got Bird Boy, right? Bird Boy? Hello, Nuxter! How are we doing, my friend? Okay, fine. Good, thank God. I don't have to worry about puzzles anymore. Woof! Alright.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Let's not split up.
This way.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just trying to remember how to shoot gun. Alright, there we go. How are we doing? I'm good, thanks. How are you? We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Monday is a bit of a quiet one for me, unfortunately, because just the weather in general and none of the fencing contracts that I have right now are working out. So, you know, it's because of the weather, basically. So I get a free day, but also at the same time, it means I can work on things that are stream appropriate, you know, D&D and all that kind of stuff. How are you doing, my friend? I will say that I should go upstairs and save this before I go in this room and die and have to do that puzzle again, shouldn't I? Let's do that! Let's do that, because I don't want to do this puzzle again. Yes, some might say I'm being a little overcautious, but let's be honest, guys. I don't want to spend 2 hours doing the same puzzle over and over again. I don't want to be that guy. Just point the gun and shoot? Yeah, but you need to know what button it is. And with Resident Evil 0, It's like one of those old Japanese games where circle means confirm. Ah, son of a bitch, Eric. So circle's confirm and X is cancel. So I'm tapping X here going, oh, wait, it's circle. So I have to reprogram my brain. Or I could change the controls. That sounds like coward tongue. That is. The only things that I'm ever going to change keybinds for are C for being crouch. I usually change that to mouse 4. And an MMO. Those are the only things that I will change. Hello, Miss Verse. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Ugh. Let me save this game and I will give some other shout-outs. I think I also missed out somebody on the last one too, which was very mean. How's Snow? Snow's good. Snow's good. Snow is currently at work. She is going through minus 11 degree winds, and it's slightly frosty right now in Denmark, so not good for her. But luckily she's indoors till about 10ish, 11ish when she comes home. So also, guys, if you're not checking out Nextdoor, go check them out, of course. And we got Miss First 2. And I'm pretty sure I forgot Sums, which I feel bad about now. But now that I remembered, we're going to shout out Sums. Also, if you're not checking out Sums, go check out Sums. Lovely dude.
Good one.
They were playing some Marvels this weekend. And of course, they were, as always, he's playing some Arc Raiders at some point. We need to get back on that at some point, dude. Because I haven't touched Arc Raiders for 4 days now, I think. 1, 2. I think I played a little bit on Thursday. But that was mostly just to remind myself what happened.
The range on her dashes.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? I got her for you. Welcome.
Thank you. We had a freezing fog this morning, and everything looked so crispy, and the sun is coming up. Glad I didn't have to go outside. Right? Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm glad my weekend is over, and I just got home from work. Well, that's good, Miss First. Like I said, you got to take care of yourself, and I say this to everybody. You got to take care of yourself. No one else is going to do it. Well, I mean, technically, you know, you might have partners or whatever, but even then, you should look after yourself so that you don't have to be looked after. No, what? Also, guys, if you're not already, go check out those lovely people. Like I said, it's what was I saying? I was saying something else. What was I saying? I think I was reading Zari's message. What was he saying? He was saying lurky. Lurky, lurky, lurk. Lurky, lurky. Okay, he's going lurky, lurky. The weather here has not been terrible, Miss First. Like, the weather is fine. It's just gray and horrible. I didn't have to be out in it today, so it's fine. The problem is that, like, if it stays like that, then it's very difficult to get work because it's all wet and horrible, and then we have to go do all the horrible jobs that we don't really want to do, but we have to because we have to do something. So we'll see how it works. Midnight Club, what a fun game that is. That's the one where is that the one where you can't see, like you're all blind, right? Or is that something else? There's a Midnight Club is like it's tickling my brain. Oh, there's actually also another game. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. Very Resident Evil-ish. I'm gonna have to look it up, dude. I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't remember the name of it because it's such a bad name. Such a bad name for a video game, but it's also a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys have played it. Let me just Alt-Tab and ruin my capture card for a second while I literally check this up. I don't like that. Get out of here. Here, load that up. What is it called? Me, Bean, and Hobo, Dr. Hobo. We were playing it. A lot of fun. Only one person technically needs to own the game, which is kind of fun. We played it. What was it called? You might not be familiar with it. You might be familiar with it. Like a top-down Resident Evil game with like pixel graphics. Not pixel graphics. Chibi art, I guess. I'm just trying to remember what the thing was called. Boop, boop. Can I scroll up? Sort by recent activity. There we go. That'll do. Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Whisper Mountain Outbreak. If you guys haven't tried that, I think you guys would like it. It's a lot of fun. It's literally kind of like you go to a map and you play a little bit of Resident Evil, and it's like 10-minute maps, and you can just, and it's like a roguelike as well. You can just keep going, get stronger weapons, and upgrade yourselves as you go through it. And it's drop in and drop out, so you can just leave and join and leave and join. We played it a couple times. I think we played through, I think they're adding maps to it as well, but it's early access or whatever. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, dude. I enjoyed that one. Fingers crossed, my dude. Exactly. Whether it looks like Silent Hill. Honestly, I don't mind Silent Hill. I know Snow hates the fog, but I played with Data 4. I don't know what it's like to have 4 people, but I did play with Bean and Hobo, and that was like, it was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. I love your username. Are you gonna play Resident Evil 9 Manic? I was just saying this first. I literally today I pre-ordered it, so I have bought it. So it's 4 weeks, and then we're gonna be playing it. So we're gonna work our way up through the Resident Evil games on Mondays and Tuesdays. Well, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm excited. Oh, shh. I'm excited. We'll see how that works though, because like I said, the game itself looks fun. I need to reset my capture card because it doesn't like when I alt tab. There we go. So I'm excited. Wait, I don't think I saved that because of the command that I did. There we go. I will probably, I don't know, I feel like some people, like you probably might know by now that like when I play a game, I do like to enjoy it, but I also, what's the way to say it? What's the kind way to say it? If I don't enjoy something, I will probably tell. I'm quite upfront about it. I will say in my later stages of life, I don't want to say my old stages of life, but I am a little bit more, how do you say, devil's advocate, you know? Like, I can see good and I can see bad. I try to see it from, I don't just try to glaze video games because it seems kind of disingenuous. Just because I like them. Like, you know, for instance, Expedition 33, which I think is a fantastic video game, and it's great. A lot of good story behind all that. There's some good performances all around. The music is fantastic. The menus suck dick, and whoever did that and decided that was what they should do, they should be fired. No, that's a little extreme, but you get my point. Ruthless? A little bit. It's just because, like, I don't really know how hard to make video games, you know, it is. I know it's difficult, but like this game, they had, you know, they made this game, and part of me goes, why did you make it this way? And I need to, like, you know, when you can try to take your brain, take your head, pop it off, stick it on the person's head who said this was a good idea, and then you're like, but why did you think that? Like, what were you going through? Or were you just bad at your job? Because I don't mind if they're bad at their job and they just wanted it to be over. Because I've been there. I think we've all been there where you're just like, I don't really care. Just, can we just ship it? Please just ship it. Like, I want to move on with my life. But this game has, like, so many points where I'm like, why did they design it this way? Like, it makes no sense. But it is an old school Resident Evil game, so, you know. Hey, Manic! I got an idea from Cal's game. I want to RP as a lizard man speaking with an RP accent. I want to play a lizard man speaking with an RP accent. Like, in what sense? What RP accent, Rob? What accent? What? I don't even know what that means. Ooh, it's me, Lizard Man. Oh, the tablet! We found it! Oh, thank God! I can't pick it up. Of course I can't pick it up. Now, how about you? Can you pick it up? Thank God. Super posh, receive pronunciation accent, the King's English. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I don't mind that. Like, we had Alpaca was playing a lizard man in our first campaign, and he basically wanted to sound, I don't know what he wanted to sound like, but he ended up sounding like Shrek. So, like, I guess you could do that, but also at the same time, oh no, donkey, like, do you want to sound like that? I was doing, not to sound like a complete fucking nerd, but like I was doing a bit of monologuing as my dragon this weekend. Yeah, because oh no, oh, Jesus, loud. Oh no. He doesn't shoot, you see? Alright, good. They all dead? You're dead. Alright. Sorry! Oh no! Oh no! Nah, mate! I'm not sure I could do it. I'm better with street urchin. There's like, be fair, listen. I always say this to people, especially when they want to get into the Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. I know a lot of people don't particularly enjoy the theater because it makes them seem like, well, listen, I'm fine with embarrassing myself. I don't really care, right? I mean, at the end of the day, there's worse things that could happen. I could be murdered, for instance. That's a lot worse than having, someone make fun of me. But I get it, where it's like a social thing where you're just like, oh, I want to do a fun accent because I want to be involved in these role-playing, but I can't do it, and now I'm feeling anxious about this thing I've put on myself. And I'm sitting here going, well, don't do it then. Just, like, you're installing as you're putting this on yourself. Well, you don't need to. I know, like, I get really excited about a new voice, right? And I don't mind about it, but I do understand where you're coming from, Prop, where you're just like, I don't think I could do it, but I want to try, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. What is it that Director Marcus was researching all the time? And what's this with weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. I'm pretty sure he's been fucking those leeches. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. Is it true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever? He caught an STD. Again today. There were those horrible moans behind that door. Okay. All right, Resident Evil, calm down. Let's not talk about the director's weird kink with leeches. Even the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis being fucked by leeches. That poor bastard scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if can, but how Dennis gone, I go hungry. Help, Mom. I think he might have gone a little nutso. Several books lie open on the disc. There doesn't seem to be anything specific about them. Biltmore Farms. It's a wooden box. There's gadgets and gizmos inside. Is that it? There's nothing else in here? What a waste of time. Totally gonna yuck his yummy. Ugh. Don't correct it. Don't correct it, Miss Verse. Don't correct it. All right. I think that's it then. We got all the bits and pieces. To be fair, there was no point in going in that room. That just cost me points. I don't have any more bullets, do I? I don't have any more bullets. That's so annoying. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. I am looking forward to D&D this weekend, though, It's gonna be fun. We got the team has to fight a big old blue dragon. So, or they have to talk to it. I mean, I'm not their boss. I'm just a dungeon master. So, or their game master. Alright. Now we have to go upstairs. Or do I go downstairs? Trying to remember where I go. Navigation. God damn it. Navigation is the worst part of this game. For me, specifically. Mostly because I don't remember where anything is. I think I might need to bring that grenade launcher. Alright. Let's exchange that for that. Exchange this for this. Combine this with this. Drop that. Wait. Is this what I thought it is? Oh, this is the case. Oh yeah, wait. We're taking the case because we can literally... We can do this thanks to Rebel's smart brain. 385. Okay, there we go. 3 8 Oop. 5. There we go. Boom. See? I didn't even read that. Rebel just has eyes. Her smart brain that uses her eyes. I'm scared to ask how you got those commands set up. I use a thing called SammyBot, which is very old. There's a couple other bots. There's Mix It Up, there's StreamerBot, there's a bunch of other bots that you can literally install, put on your channel, and basically the command goes from MyOBS to whatever the API is that you can connect to. Mine is like a button that is attached to MyOBS. My one is a little bit more complicated to set up, mostly because I can use it to turn stuff on and turn stuff off. So like all my camera commands were connected through it. There are a little bit easier ways to do it. Honestly, I think StreamerBot is probably up there. It's easier to use. It's also got like drag down menus and stuff like that, so you can set that stuff up too. Yeah, well they don't work anymore because I don't have them installed. That's the only reason. The commands are still there. They just don't. Like, I just haven't reinstalled them. And I don't see the point in reinstalling them right now, because I'd have to reinstall them from several sources. I'll check them out. My mod is totally going to abuse it. I mean, that's what they do. That's what they do. That's for damn sure. Alright, let's put... Can I take this? Combine. Put it in your gun. There we go. That gives me a space. And I think I'll give... Problem is that I want her to carry this, but we also want this. God, they're making me carry so much crap, aren't they? Change. No. I want to... just want to move it. Can I move it? Thank you. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go get more fire bullets. And then we're gonna figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I need to go put the tablets in. That's the next step. Open sesame! That is not a command. To be fair, I did have like exclamation mark commands, but it doesn't really work as well anymore. Like I said, you just kind of have to, when you come in, you just see the commands being used and just remember that they exist on this channel. I used to have like
Bean's pretty okay with that. I trust Bean.
I used to have like a widget that would pop up and be like, "Hey, you know, this is the thing. Use the thing." But exactly, you see. And then basically the ones that are popular stick around, and the ones that aren't popular get forgotten about. And then I'm like, "All right, cool. I'll just delete those ones." Alright, give me this. I love Valavray, fave character. Well, this Saturday might be exciting for you then. Spoilers! No, I can't. She's right there. Bean's right there. I can't. What are the Harry Potter fan fiction? Well, it was a clip that's basically this is how I end up getting new sounds, guys, right? I end up getting new sounds by Snow. She sees something on Instagram.
How are you gonna do this?
And then she goes, "That's hilarious. You should add it."
Oh,
So
okay.
then I usually do that.
Love it. I'm gonna eat you.
I just made them switch weapons.
Oh my god, it's the
Nice. Well, let's see.
So also, guys, just so a reminder, usually it's bins tonight for Snow, but it's not bins because it's been moved to Tuesdays because it's 2026. So now you guys should use the bins commands on Tuesdays, okay? Just to remind me to remind Snow. And that's right, I am using you as my own personal reminder that it's going to be bins on Tuesday. So thank you very much. No. Yeah. See? Thank you. Thanks, Prop. Remember, it's tomorrow, not today. There's also, there's also exclamation mark ring, which is if Snow's on her way home. Which is also one that we put in for when she was on her way home from work. I'm trying to think, is it downstairs? It might be downstairs. Is it downstairs? I gotta check the map. Gotta check the map. No, don't stay here.
This way.
Okay.
Hello, Pyro. How you doing, friend? Is work busy today? I need to go over here, so how do I get up there? How do I get here? That's the garden. That's the door that's opened. Is that downstairs? I think that might be downstairs. I think that might be downstairs. Right? This map is fucking awful. Okay, so I'm here right now. If I go there, and then I go up the stairs, I come down the stairs, and then I take a left in. Or do I take a left out? I don't need to go that way. Ugh, this is a horrible map. Can I just go up that lift? No, I can't, because that doesn't go where I want it to go. That goes down. I need to get here. I can't remember how to get here. This is the point. I see this. I don't know how to get here. I don't remember how to get here. I have no idea which door is connected to this door. I need to get to that stair. So is it this one? I go at that door. I go at that door and then I go up the stairs. I think. This is an awful map. This is an awful map. We are snowed in currently. Well, that sucks. That sucks. But also good at the same time. 18 plus inches of snow. Giggity. Hope you're all safe. With 40 negative Fahrenheit temperatures and wind chill and all. Ugh, very warm, lots of food and chilling and working. You still have to work? That sucks. God bless your boy, and with a work from home job, exactly. Someone needs to tell Logie to unchill it. What does Beans Cat have to do with the weather? Ah! Pyro! Careful, it's hot. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. Don't shoot. Stop shooting. Fuck you! Come over here. Fucking idiot. Oh, he's gonna be trapped. I hate this room. Oh, he did come with me. Oh, fuck me! That was unkind. Hello, Triple H. How you doing? Wait, hold the flippin' phone. Bean has a cat named Loki? Yes. She has a cat named Loki and Freya. I think. The other one might be named Freya. I'm going to be honest. Usually other people's cats' names I forget. But those two I do remember. How are we doing, Triple H? How are we today? Happy Monday, my friend. How are we? Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. That's really loud, too, so it was right in my ears. Let me do one of these. I saw you this weekend playing some Ark Raiders. You guys looked like you were having fun. I'm assuming Gaz is very good at that video game when he's not screaming at the walls. Finally got Gaz to play. Nice. Good, good, good. I did see you two basically have a bit of fun. We were we were playing some Hytale this weekend, so it was not bad. Hytale's not bad. If you've got Minecraft, I don't really see the point, but if you like a non-hassle thing in a game that's got like an interesting system of leveling up workbenches and stuff like that, it's pretty good. Like me and Snow and Bean were enjoying it quite a lot. Also, they're both cautioned. God damn it. Just the wrong order. Boss fight? That's a little convoluted. Been looking at some of the mods for it. Well, the only thing that we couldn't get to work with the base game was the actually connecting to each other's worlds for some reason. So, other than that, though, I'm kind of enjoying it. I don't know if we'll play. Maybe we'll play it on Wednesday, if Snow wants to play. That. Oh. Are they just birds? Okay, let's just go. You need a key. Okay. Seems, it doesn't seem to have any power. I just don't want to go straight in, because video game. Oh, no! These look like puzzles. Uh-oh.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Sit there, Rebecca. Door's open. Should have checked to see if the door was locked. Didn't realize the door was locked. Okay. You can see pics in Manic's pet channel. You can, Miss First. That's true. Been looking at some of the mods for it. And weird. Had the easiest time connected to the world. Triple setup. Hopefully it gets resolved for you guys. Well, I mean, it was weird. I think it's just an internal wire like firewall thing. I tried hosting it, and then Snow tried hosting it. We couldn't get that to work. So it was very odd and very weird. But overall, once we got it working, it was okay. Having a lot of fun. We built like a weird swamp treehouse. So there's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, can't help but sense something ominous about it. I don't know. Maybe because we're in a fucking weird training lab. Also, hello, Minxie. How you doing? There is a lot of creatures in that game, too. I'm kind of hoping that they... Well, I know they're just throwing out some stuff right now for context, but I am kind of happy to see where it goes from there. Napalm grenades! Ooh. Shotgun shells, thank you. I could use a healing kit if I'm not... Wait, is this a safe room? Is this a safe room? Where's the safe room? Oh, it is! Alright, we're just gonna save it immediately. This gives me 3, right? Wait, did I not pick that up? Sup? Hello, CJ! How are you doing, my friend? I'm gonna leave this here for now. Here we go. Oh! There's a typewriter here. Save. I'm okay. Well, that's good, dude. That's good. It's better than bad. How was your weekend, dude? I know Mondays can be a little... right? They can kind of take the fun out of things, but... You know what I say? Try to keep positive. It can always get worse. I'm gonna grab this. No, I'm gonna leave it here. Actually, I'm gonna leave it here. So I'm a little confused, because if this is just a safe room, what the hell is the point? Oh. A boss fight. What a shit boss fight. Problem is I don't have any healing, so this could go bad. I also gotta reload. Can I shoot you with a shotgun? Get picked up by the infected bat. I got an achievement. Can I just run out of the room?
Resident Evil 0.
Also, can I just say, like, this is a genuine question. Because it's very difficult to be hyped about a giant bat, right? Because it's like the lamest boss that I could ever think of in a Resident Evil game. Right? Like, giant bat. I'm not alone in thinking this, right? It just... It is kind of lame, right? So I have to go in there and... Is there another way around? Let's try the map. Let's see. So we have a door there that's not powered. We have a ladder that's there. He's in the safe room. He can't come out because as soon as he comes out, he's gonna die. I have no way of healing. I think I literally just have to, like, escape, I guess? Let's try and... Let's see if we can just run away. Because I have no way of healing. I got no way of healing, and I don't have the grenade launcher with me right now, so... Hey! If someone's played this game before... and they have any tips on this stupid fight, let me know. Yeah, alright, I get it. Thank you. Oh, fuck you, boy. I have nothing. Well, I have no healing, so... Ow. Okay, I'm on red caution. Oh, whatever, bro. If only Rebecca was in here to make this... Oh, I can leave. I mean, I'm okay with leaving. Like, hey, Rebecca, do me a favor. There. You just... you go in and shoot it for a bit. Oh, it's not locked! What do you mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm shooting the little bats. Well, that's good. Can I just skip this boss? Or does the story require me to have to fucking kill this thing? That's my question. Hello, Sneaky. How are you doing, my friend? Happy Monday. Because I should just leave. Right? I should just leave. Why would I need to fight it? I'll come back with a grenade launcher. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this game is... What a fucking awful fight. I had to knock. Someone wasn't standing on the pressure plate to let me in. Oh, well, sorry. Listen, it's a really old house, Sneaky. I don't have any excuses besides, you know...
Okay.
I have no healing. Ugh. I gotta go get my grenade. Wait, no, can I even go back now? Because the grenade launcher's back, so I have to reactivate the puzzle. Right? I'm not stupid in assuming this. I can't go through this door, right? Oh, I can't go through this door. Okay. I'm very confused at the overall everything right now. Oh, it's a monkey! Interesting. I have a couple of questions.
Resident Evil 0.
We might need more than 5 hours, guys. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Personally, I have no problems. Emotionally, I have a lot of problems. I have a lot of problems. Game seems like a struggle. I feel like, and just so we know, remember, we're not playing this on hard or anything. We're playing this on normal. And I feel like most Resident Evil games seem like a struggle the first time through. Then you become aware, and you're like, oh, okay, so now I get it. I'll save this for this, I'll save that for that, I'll save this for this, I'll save that for that. I feel like this game is a fucking struggle because you can't figure out what the fuck it's expecting from you. But that could just be the old Resident Evils in me, you know? I too am a struggle. I don't believe you for a second, Pyro. I think you're a treat. I'm just gonna run past this fucking monkey. Fuck you, monkey! Oh, good. Thank you. Woo! Fuck you! Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Oh. Yes, climb down. Oh. Wow! Motherfucking more monkeys! So the house is filled with a lot of monkeys now. If they could give me, I don't know, any healing, you know? Pegley, hello with the 8. Thank you very much, dude. How are you doing? Happy Monday, if there is such a thing. The only reason I'm coming back, guys, is because I'm deadly curious as to how the fuck I'm going to kill that bat with a pistol. Like, without just grabbing the grenade launcher. And no healing. Oh, thank you, thank you, Rebel. What was the shout out there? How are you doing, Peg? Pyro is ease in perfect Japanese. He made a rhyme every time. Ugh.
That's mean. Hey, dumbass, over here.
I got me. It wasn't even that loud. Pyro, remember you're gonna save us from an alien invasion with your dope ukulele skills. Well, can you do a team up with Panda, who could then do his sweet, sweet guitar skills and ukulele skills? Saying, you know. It'll be a fun time. I don't think I've got enough stuff to do anything here. Let me just check. Because I can't throw a Molotov, right? Can't throw a Molotov. Me going back through that monkey-infested wood is a bad idea. I wonder if there's a decent strategy for this, where you can just kill the bat by just spamming. I'm going to assume there isn't. This fight might be a struggle. Ah! Zary's back. Zary's back. Not bad in yourself. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. This game is a bit of a struggle, but, you know, let's be positive. It's not that bad. It's just a bit much. It's a bit much with how, punishing it is. Which I don't mind, usually, but, this is the wrong way. Considering I have to fight a stupid bat that, I'm gonna be honest, is like the most boringest, like, boss in a video game I think I've ever played. I think I would rather fight, like, another, like a version of me. You know what I mean? Like, a giant bat is just not exciting at all. Fuck you! I missed, by the way. I killed him? I did kill them. Well, I'm glad I wasted that. No healing. Like, if there was some way to get just a little healing, I would be less annoyed. One of Pyro's friends had a dream about alien invasion, and I just went, well, Pyro would survive. Ah! Well, I'm not gonna make it back, guys. I'm not gonna make it back. Like, who put these in the game? What a bad time. Just kill her, please. Like, what a bad enemy to put in a game. I mean, I like those enemies, but like, Jesus Christ. If you're gonna put those enemies in the game, put more healing in the game. Or put a way to fucking... Okay, you know what? Fine. It's a Resident Evil game, it's fine. I genuinely don't understand those why they move so fast. By playing a ukulele and discovering the one weakness of aliens. Dope-ass 2006 YouTube video jingle. I was gonna say, like, maybe he'd just make tacos for everybody, and then, like, the aliens would be like, what are these? And he'd be like, no, don't eat those. Those aren't for you. They're not for aliens. And then, you know, and they would get addicted. And then they would have to make him king because of... Then Pyro would be king with, you know, a world full of slaves underneath him. Because he would be the taco king. Maybe I have different nightmares than you guys. If I just use the shotgun... I mean, let's just try the shotgun. Let's see. I genuinely don't think this is going to be a fun time. I'm going to just literally have to spam the goddamn button. I mean, you're not wrong, Pyro. You're not wrong. Oh, cool. So you don't even have to hit me. Your hitbox doesn't even have to hit me. Interesting. I don't want to waste bullets. That doesn't seem fair that the little guys come in. Like... How are you supposed to deal with the little guys? Like, genuinely, how are you supposed to deal with the little guys?
Resident Evil 0.
It seems incredibly unfair that they give you that. Is there, like, can I close the windows? Do I have to... Oh, wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what I have to do. I have to kill all the little bats outside so they can't come in during the boss fight, don't I? Got a meeting. Heating, defeating. No worries, Ari. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Let me just skip this and run past this dickhead. There must be. Maybe I can kill those guys? I don't know.
Come on.
Okay.
Ow! Fuck you! It's loud. Can I shoot these fucking things? Okay, I can. Good. Alright, we might be able to fix this, guys. Or not. This is so difficult to aim. Can you shoot them, please? This is the worst thing I've ever done in a video game. I'm helping you kill them. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. Is that what Triple H is doing too? He's helping me. He's helping me kill them. Thank you. I can't target them. It's like, because I can't see them. Thank you. Now I have no pistol ammo for the boss fight. This game. I have to reload, so no, unfortunately.
Resident Evil 0.
See, because in the other games, in the later games, yeah, or hell, even in Resident Evil 1, I think you get flashbangs and grenades like that. So I don't understand why you wouldn't just have a grenade so that you could kill all these stupid bats that are flying around. Oh, by the way, I'm also, this is me doing a lot of assuming. I'm going to go kill all those bats. Hope to God that killing them actually means they don't join the boss fight, so the boss fight's slightly easier. But here's an idea. I don't know. Why don't you just make the boss fight, like, you know, if that's supposed to be a difficulty to, like, make the boss fight a little harder, why don't you make it, like, I don't know, close a window. Can I close the window so they can't come in? That would be great. I'd like that. I'd like that. Tell us how you really feel? This is what I do here. I'll tell you exactly how I feel.
This way.
Roger.
I don't sugarcoat shit. Alright, that's one. This is fucking awful. Like, just as a gameplay mechanic, if this does work...
I'll check it out.
Roger.
No, here, fuck you.
Roger.
Really? It feels like you're holding back a bit? Well, listen, alright? There's this thing on Twitch called Terms of Services. I'd be using a lot more swear words. Like, for instance, who, like, okay, remember when I said, remember what we were talking about earlier when I said, fuck me, when I was talking, I'm going to turn blurp down a little bit. That's very loud, and it hurts my ears. When I was talking about fucking the game earlier, when I'm saying, like, I literally want to go to the guy who made this, and I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. I want to say, hey, listen, I got you in a room. You're sitting down here. What was your mind? What were you thinking at this exact moment? Right? Because, yeah, it's a good set piece, but also, fuck you. Giant bat? That shit's lame, bro. What are you, Batman? Also, thank you, Triple H. Jesus. Is that pop? By the way, is that really loud for you guys too? Because it's double on my end, so it's even louder than it is on stream. Because I have a compressor on burps, so I don't know how loud it is for you, but it's piercing on my end. Oh yeah, I got one. I can't see them either. Is that one left? No, it's not. It's 3 left. They lied to me. Just auto-target, please. That would be great. That would make things so much easier for me. One more. Come on. You literally picked the worst things. Terrible aim, limited resources, it's an escort quest, and there's no heals. That dude hates people. Hey, so I wanted to make Resident Evil fun, and I thought, you know what? Fuck you guys. I also wanted you to use Rebecca and Billy at the same time. So for this boss fight, I thought, nah, fuck it. Let's keep them separated. Okay, cool, thank you. Like, it's just like, there's so many counterintuitive systems in this game that it makes me just go, what is going on? It feels like 2 people were, like, really hated each other on the development team, and they just didn't get along. You know? Fly over there. Fly over there. Fly over there. Ugh. Alright, you stay there. See, I told you to stay over here, Billy, you fucking idiot. Stay here.
I'll go.
Right, thank you. I want to shoot this fucking thing. Alright. Like, what part of this is fun, guys? Just out of curiosity. Which part of this is the fun part? Anybody want to? No? Anyone speak up? Anyone? Anyone at all? Which bit of this part of the game is fun? Where I have to aim for fucking crows. I still haven't heard from anybody saying that Resident Evil 0 is their favorite. And I think I know why. Alright, thank God for that. Okay. I probably would have rage quit by now. Yeah, but then people would call me a bitch. And my ego can't take that peg. The only thing that would make it worse is if you were underwater, Pyro, you fucking nailed it on the head. No, but the worst part is, technically we are underwater because the whole tower, the whole building went into the water. So they were like, no, we can't make it underwater, but we sure as hell want it to be. With Ashley? Ashley's fine. I feel like a lot of people... Listen, okay, you know what? I'm going to say something. It might be a little controversial. If you have a problem with Ashley, you're the one with the controller, okay? It's literally your fault. You could just tell her to hide in the bin and leave her there until you're finished. You don't have to take her with you. Okay? Hot take! Hot take! Alright? Hot take, but Ashley is not your problem. I don't really enjoy Resident Evil games. Ah, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. I played with, like, Operation Raccoon City, though. I don't consider that a Resident Evil game, but I see your point. If you compare the little you played of RE6 with RE0, which game is worse? Resident Evil 6 is definitely worse because it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game. It feels like a Devil May Cry game that is bad. I don't know. I'd have to literally go back, Rebel, I think. Oh, we can abandon her in the bin?
Wow. Okay.
Yes, pretty much.
You know what? You know what?
There is, like, one part in the game where you can't, and I think that's where she is, like, tied to a wall. And that segment in itself is fine, right? Then it's just your aim. But when you're escorting her, you can literally just say, stay here in this safe room, or in this safe area that I've made safe. Go into the next room, clear it out, and, like, but guess what? Guess what, Miss Verse? Here's the problem. First playthrough, you don't know any of that because you've not played the game before. So you don't know where the safe rooms are. That's it. That's literally it. That's it. That's all it is. And then when you play on the higher difficulties, they change the rooms and they change the spawns, and you're not aware of that, so it fucks you up. That's it. All it is just learning where they spawn and going da-da-da-da-da and doing the little dance. I'm hoping if I can finish this game and then get through 3, I can go through 2 and 4 again and then actually play those games, because those are fun Resident Evil games. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. How big are your eyelashes? Very big. Very big. Huge. Alright, can I fight this thing now without having to fight the mini-bats? Okay. You're so fucking bad at aiming at a giant bat, it's embarrassing. Can I struggle? What's happening here? This is such a shit fucking fight. And I have no healing, so... I have to go... I now have to switch shotguns and then send her in, because there's no way he's gonna get picked up and dropped again. I lost my streak! Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I had to fix my YouTube thing, and that might have fucked some streaks up. I apologize, but also at the same time... It's fine. Sure, you'll survive. It's okay. It's just a streak. Unfortunately, considering my internet and my bitrate was so shitty,
Wow.
it literally,
Okay.
you know,
You know what?
it causes issues.
You know what?
It causes issues with streaks. I know. Hey, what can I say? I can only apologize. Man, I hope to get some healing in this fucking room. Manic hates streakers. Confirmed. That and people who like feet. No. It's an old meme, but it checks out, sir. Woo! Oh, cool. Thank you. So you hate CJ? No. Oh, no!
Resident Evil.
You guys see those bats? You guys see those bats? You guys see those bats? I'm glad that I proactively went outside to kill all those bats, only for it to not matter, and then they spawn some more bats in. That's what the video game is calling "fuck you," Manic. That was a deliberate "fuck me," Manic. That's what the video game was telling me right now. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna waste more time. I'm not doing it. Okay, so how do I do this without having to load back a save and having to save some healing kits without starting the game again? How do I... Any ideas? Anybody got any ideas? Because I currently am like, I'm just going to be smashing my head against the wall, hoping that I can kill this bat quick enough. Find a better game. No, that doesn't work. Not for me. The grenade launcher is not going to do shit. The shotgun is not going to do shit. Well, I feel like it does. It does knock back the creature, but I have to shoot it at the right time. Set the game on fire and start again. I feel like this boss fight would be a lot easier if I had 2 people in here, but I can't get 2 people in here. So maybe I can maybe I can push something on that. Wait, can I just drop something on it so I can get both of them to go in? Can I just put something on this? Does this work? Or does it have to be a person? Thank you, Pyro! Is this gonna work? No, of course it doesn't work. Ugh. Getting some food? No worries, dude. No worries. So you hate CJ? No. Oh, no! Do you know when you play a video game, right? I don't know. Okay, this goes for just me maybe, but like, you know when you play when you play a video game, right? And you get to a point where you're like, I think I understand the video game, and then you try to do something that you think the video game is telling you to do, or you think you're outsmarting the video game by going, oh, this is how it must work. And then you do the thing and you're like, aha, and you feel really clever about yourself because you figured something out. This is the anti of that, where everything I try to do to make myself seem like I know what I'm doing just tells me, no, fuck you. So there must be something I can put on this. Right? I feel like that boss fight would be a lot easier if I could just... I feel like this is such a lame fight, guys. So lame.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, no! You stay there. You fucking stay there! Ugh. Alright. Just lock in, CJ. Dude, I wish, man. I'm not at that age anymore. I can't lock in as hard. Fuck you with your fucking 3 attack frame rate. And he picks you up, so you can't do anything about it. Oh. Because all I can think of right now is that I have to fight this thing by just spamming the attack button. And I'm gonna be honest, it does not seem like a fun boss fight. Oh, he's on caution. I don't know, man. Scroll up and watch the clip. What did I do? You didn't do anything, CJ. I was mentioning feet. That's what I was mentioning. And to be fair, CJ, I hated feet long before you were around. Mostly because I had some guys in chat just do... They would shout out feet. And they thought it was very funny. And it turned out he was a Twitch streamer. And I have no idea who the hell he was. So... I don't know. It was a very weird Twitch community thing at some point. Let's just say mods can be very weird sometimes. You know? Let's just say that. Alright, shotgun. Can I just go in and shoot? Go in and shoot? Go in and shoot? Is this how fucking stupid this is gonna be? So then do something you don't know what to do, and that should work. Yeah, well, Mixie, that would be great, right? Fuck you. I feel like this is the lamest way to do this boss fight, but I feel like this might be the only way to do it. Unless it's health resets. I don't know. I don't know. You know, some people, like, miss these kind of Resident Evil games. I sure as hell don't. By the way, if anyone's calling me a coward right now, have you finished this game? I'll wait. This is literally the only way I can see of myself doing this without being annoyed. Is it a bitch tactic? Yes. Is it gonna work? I don't know. It's gonna get worse when the little bats come in. Well, also, like, most games, they kind of give you an idea of how to fight things. This is just a giant bat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do besides just shooting it. Is there a contraption that I'm supposed to, like, knock it down on the floor? Can I knock it? Can I knock it out of the air? Maybe a grenade will knock it out of the air. But I don't have any grenades! Oh, good, mini bats. Fuck you! Mini bats. Can you try the Molotov? Yes, I couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt! Yeah, but the mini bats, though. The mini bats. I don't know if that's gonna kill anything. Maybe. I feel like, just logically, I don't think that would work. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even target the bat now because of how many bats are there. That's what I'm saying. Like, this whole boss is, like, counterintuitive. And she's already hurt, so... If you try calling Batman, I don't think he would help. Also, Batman in a Resident Evil game, I think that would be a little too hardcore for most of the bats, I think. Yeah, that kind of works as how I expected it to. Not at all. I think Rebecca's my least favorite character in Resident Evil. I think he's literally the least favorite character in the entire of the series. You know what? I'm glad I left her behind in Resident Evil 1. I'ma say it. No, unfortunately, I wish I did, Pyro. I literally just got attacked by little bats. That's what it was. That's what it was, unfortunately. Like, this is a safe room. Usually there would be some sort of healing, right? No? I mean, I got to the safe room. You'd think maybe I get a little bit of healing. Also, maybe that fire grenade would be very useful, but I don't have the grenade launcher. I could go get the grenade launcher, but it requires so much effort to get it. I don't want to save the game again. I really don't. I didn't want to do this. Cancel. Did they call it Resident Evil 0? Because that's how many people like it? Yes. They call it Resident Evil 0 because nobody asked for it, and nobody... To be fair, also, apparently, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because... it's like 8 miles away, like the mansion is like 8 miles away from like the crater that is Resident Evil 2, and the end of this game apparently is on a train, so like geography aside, it doesn't make sense where this lab is. But, you know, who cares? At this point, who cares? To be fair, Resident Evil 6 exists, and apparently that's canon, so... hello, Sully! Thank you for the lurk, appreciate you. I'll give you a shout out and a minute. Let me just check this bat creature again. Is there any type of healing around here? Cool, you scratched me? That's awesome. Thank you. See, because the only thing I can think of right now is if I go back... Thank you, Pyro. If I go back... and I maybe...
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Like, I'm also hurt, by the way. Look, that one scratch hurt me, so I'm actually going to load the game again, because the monkeys are going to now kill me. And...
Resident Evil 0.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, and all the Holy Spirits, Buddha, and all those other ones that people care about. Like... I'm just saying, if this is a way to get back at, like, you know, most people, like, this game is insane. Game is insane. Also, I forgot the grenades. Yeah, skip. Thank you. Woof! Nearly got me. Like... I got nothing. Like, the only thing that would make this fight a little easier is if I could get both of them in there. But I will say that, like, there's nothing in that room. That boss in itself, there's nothing there. So unless the bat drops, like, a key or something, like, there's nowhere else to go. So I just have to kill the boss, right? Or is this, like, an optional boss I can just fucking ignore? Genuine question. Because there's no way up there. Like, if I go to the map... Can we check the map real quick? Map, right? If I go to the map... there is no other room there. Like, maybe killing the bat turns the power on? And then I can get up? I have no idea. I have no idea. Take this shotgun. I'm not fucking around. If we're gonna go back and try and get some healing, which, by the way, is gonna be immediately used on this boss fight because we're gonna take some damage. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Because this might actually be a case of me having to play the video game again up to this point without using any healing and just trying to get here under 2 hours. Ow! Oh, come on! Like, you move so fast! Like, what? Dude, I can't aim quick enough to shoot them.
0.
Why I brought the shotgun? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Who likes this game? Genuinely. Genuine question. You know what? This is going to be for YouTube later. Who likes this game? Who likes Resident Evil 0? Which one of you cowards? Come on. Admit it. Skill issue. I mean, I'm not saying I just genuinely don't see the enjoyment of it, right? That's my problem, Ram. How are you doing, my friend? Hey,
Resident Evil.
I need it to let me leave the room without taking damage. Because the 18 monkeys that are going to now kill me are going to kill me. So I have to load the game again. It's Listen, I've played some really shit video games. This is up here, all right? This is up here. Just from like, if this was on hardcore, fine. But it's on normal. It's not on hard. It's on like normal. And I'm currently, like, I have no health. I have no way of getting health. I think there might be a room where there is some health. So, right now, the way I usually play Resident Evil games, where, I don't know, I stock up on health and ammo for boss fights, I can't technically do that.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Ever played Blue Stinger? I don't think so. What's Blue Stinger? That was one of the worst games I've ever played. What's the worst game I've ever played? Ooh. What's the worst game I've ever played? Monkey's gonna attack me. No, fuck you. Wrong one. Wrong door. I got ahead of myself. I'm gonna switch to my... wait, let me check. I'm good, thanks. Interesting development with work. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I've played Resident Evil since the first one and never finished that one. One is not bad. One... Like, the problem that I have with, like... I don't think I ever had any problems with one, right? Like, the problem is that, like, with Resident Evil, right, you're supposed to be given tools in order to deal with the situation. So, you get healing, you get bullets, and then you get a bad room that you have to go in. This game specifically, and I think Resident Evil 1 also has that too, where you're not really meant to explore every room because you get nothing for certain rooms. So there are, like, 4 rooms in this game where I've gone in and gone... I wasted bullets coming into this room. I shouldn't have come into this room. So I'm going to load the game. I'm going to save those bullets and then not come in this room again because there's nothing in here. In the later games, you're kind of rewarded for exploring. In these games, you're punished for exploring. So I guess that's the difference. And I think that's maybe my mentality of just being like, I shouldn't go there. But that feels so counterintuitive to gameplay. Like... Yeah, we made 3 rooms to fuck you. And you're like, so you don't want me to explore the game that you made? Okay, that's a little weird, dude. You know what I mean? It just seems a little counterintuitive to me. Went back to work after being ill. Got an email from the Rota team saying I needed to take 65 hours of leave before the end of March. Told them to do whatever. So I went back to work for 2 days, and now I've got leave for 3 weeks. Oh, damn, Ram. Well, hey, that means you've got a lot of work to do, right? Is that why you were messing around yesterday? That's cool, though, dude. That's cool. 3 weeks. That's fun, man. It's a game like this for the Dreamcast. I think 8 people played it, and 0 people liked it, but I beat it. Beat it out of spite, or did you beat it because you actually had like a sickening kind of like enjoyment out of it? I mean, there are those games that, you know, you're like, I understand this game as much as I hate it. Because I have had those games. I have had those games. Let me just do a proper shout out for Mr. Pegley, and proper shout out for Mr. Ram too. Guys, if you're not already, go check out Pegley and, of course, Ram. Lovely people. Very chill people to hang out with, especially when they play their either fear-inducing games or their stress simulators, as I like to call them.
My new plushie.
Hey. Wanted to refresh and had the same starting screens for a while. Dude, I get that, man. Like, to be fair, like I think I said earlier, like all my stuff is very, very similar, and I do like to change it up a lot.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
We're gonna surprise this monkey.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Ow! Ow!
Thank you. Get the shit out of me. You're helping out, thank you. Could you at least give me the bullets? Like I'm using too many bullets to kill these monkeys that get me nothing because there's no items here. And now the whole room is filled with monkeys. No, but Ram, most of my overlay, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't think you've been around long enough to know, but like, I started off making my own stuff, and then I started basically kind of building my own stuff. And I mean, you've seen my D&D chat stuff, you've seen my D&D overlays, you've seen all those windows and stuff. I like that's my enjoyment. I like to make the overlays so that they're fancy and they run smoothly. I like the little animations, I like the little figures and stuff like that. I love all that shit. It's like, that's my pride and joy with my OBS. So I get it, dude. I get it. I genuinely enjoy doing it too. And I will say, I do it like every, I don't know, sometimes I'll be like, all right, what, like for instance here, let me check, I can show you this actually, right? Because, you've got my Borderlands, right? My chat plays D&D bullshit, right? Which of course is cute, blah, 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 all that crap, right? And then there's the stuff that you guys might not have seen, which is for my Alien one-shot, which is the Alien RPG that we were doing. Look at this! Look at that! Boom! Full-on assets from an Alien video game. And then we got the player stuff, which I'm pretty sure doesn't work very well, because I'm down here. But look at all that! Look at this! I did all that! That's me! I did that! That was cool! And I loved putting it together. And then when the people would chat, was their little character models, they'd jump up and down and shit like that. And that would be kind of fun and very immersive for the actual Alien RPG. I think this is the other one too. What is this? Oh yeah, that's this. As you can tell, I've moved my camera around a lot because I'm fucking around with stuff. I think I should be like up here on this one. I might be a little too small for this one. This might need a little bit more of an edit. But you can see you can see all the crap that I'm working with. All this stuff works really well, looks cool. None of these frames fit anymore, but like this was a long time ago when we did the Alien RPG stuff. Also, my arm is not in frame, which means this is layered wrong. But you get the idea. Like it requires a lot of work to put all this shit like together. Yes, I know. Technically, it's Alien Triple H, but the mod, the filter that I have for text, I don't have on this OBS anymore. So the lens flare isn't in the middle anymore where it should be. So it's Alan. So it's Alan the role-playing game, you know? I have to tell my players first, but, you know, I'm sure they'll get the idea. I use a lot of nested scenes to make my life easier. Oh yeah, it's very, very useful. Like, for instance, I use... if I not to share myself up, but like I don't have a camera, I don't have a microphone on this, so I'm going to put it on the scene and then I'm going to run away. But there's no microphone on this scene, so you'll get to see it, but you won't hear me. So this is my player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4 cam, and I used to have this for my D&D so that every person I had, so for instance, Bean, Oboe, Muffin, Panda, all that, I would have all those people and they'd have their own little PNG like nested scene so that I could just add that scene to the D&D chat, which I'll be honest was a pain in the arse, especially when you have no control over the PNGs now. But so this is for the chat one, I think. Oh. And then there's, of course, this one, which I think has a camera. I think this has one, right? And this is just me as a scene. So it does have a microphone. So yeah. So you can see all this shit. To be fair, you're not really meant to switch between these scenes. But you get the point. Wrong one. Real smooth, like, well, they should be technically. The only one that struggles sometimes is the actual 4K background that I'm running in the background at half the % of the speed so that it doesn't run my CPU through the fucking ground. Wait, do I have to go this way? So, giant bat, is there anything? I think there is some stuff. We'll get the grenade launcher. We'll pick up the grenade launcher. Like, I need to be able to fight this fucking bat. As much as I hate this fucking boss right now. Like, Jesus, is it a pain in my ass. If I can go that way, I can avoid the other monkeys. So I can go the other way? Hopefully? We have no healing, which is not good. Okay, so, what do I do here? I should have taken that with me. Would you just stop? Thank you. I want you to exchange. Thank you. Exchange. Why can't you exchange? Are you not close enough? He's not close enough. God. Why did you guys make it this way? Right. Grenade launcher. Pick it up. Thank you. Grenades. Pick it up! I swear to God, Rebecca! Oh. Okay, we have that. I don't want to go that way because I'll get killed. Let's just go back the way. Let's just go back the way. My only downside is currently I'm going to have to now lame it out and shoot grenades. I'm actually, like, full on, I'm kind of curious how the fuck you're actually supposed to fight this. Like, how does a speedrunner kill this bat without being annoyed? That's, I'm genuinely curious as to figuring out how a speedrunner kills this stupid bat. Because right now, my mentality is I would just out-heal it. But I don't have the option to out-heal it. So... so that if I go down there, there's more monkeys and there's no gear, so there's no point in going that way. Oh. I think I'll save the game, but I've got less health. But I have a grenade launcher now, and we have 6 bullets. If I run back to that room and save, maybe that would be a good idea. None of these are a good idea. Like, if I would genuinely restart the game at this point. I would genuinely restart the game. I don't see a win condition being easy to form. These are trash, so no point in keeping them there. Let's just go put them on the fucking thingy. This boss fight would be so much easier if I could just get the other one in the room. Am I missing something? Is there like a, the electricity is on, so why can't I light this up and just get in here? Right? It says this is not powered. It does not seem to be getting any power. Like, what the fuck do you mean it's not getting any power? And how am I supposed to get it power? Alright, well, you're on caution, which does not bode well. Like, the only thing I've got, right? The only thing I've got right now is...
Let's split up.
Okay.
To kill this stupid bat. So... I'm gonna try something really stupid, die, and then I have to do all that all over again. I hope everybody's excited. I know I am it. Please knock it on its goddamn ground. Well, that seemed to do pretty good. That was acid, though, so I don't know if that's good or not. I need to pick these up. Can't carry this right now. Of course you can't. Throw these in the ground, because I don't need them. Can I... find... Alright, let's try this. I am tempted to kind of save it, but like I don't have a fucking thingy, so it's too late. It's committal biddle, right? That's great, thank you. I have to switch. She got a shot in, but I'm not doing it. We're not doing it. She's gonna get killed. Alright. Like, just one bit of healing would be nice, you know? Just one. Wait, did I just... Oh, I did. I'm a fucking idiot. I was gonna say, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm juggling two people's inventory. You know what? Here, do me a favor. Go fucking stand over here where you're out of the way. Alright? Thank you. Okay. God, I hope this helps. I am kind of tempted to just run through and try to heal. We'll see. And by heal, I mean save. We'll see. We'll see! Pray for mercy. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. I hate it. Oh, yeah, no, I hate it. I'm not even saving it. No, I'd rather die. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Resident Evil.
Okay, well, guess what? As long as I have the patience of a goddamn saint, I might be able to hit it with 6 grenades. I'm just in such a bad spot right now. I'm in such a bad spot that this is harder than it needs to be. But like I said, it doesn't need to be that hard. But it is. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna put... I'm gonna do this. Part of me wants to go get the grenade launcher, but I know for a fact that I can't do it. I can't do it because Rebecca sucks. Okay? Rebecca sucks. Okay, sucks. Okay, sucks. And she can't do it by herself. Not fighting 2 monkeys. And I'm gonna get randomly slapped and she's gonna get to danger. And I'm gonna have to go work the way back. So it's literally the worst save of my life. And I should have saved it somewhere else, but oh well, too late now. Don't! Loading the game because I got grabbed. Randomly grabbed. Loading the game again.
Resident Evil 0.
Because I got grabbed. Yeah, I think this is the worst game that I've played in 2026. This is, I think right now, maybe we should have a game Olympics that we can vote on. And right now, this is my least favorite game. This is my least favorite game of least favorite game. It's so fucking old, and you can tell how old it is, and that's why it's bad. You know when you play an old game and you're like, this is actually kind of nice and cozy, and I kind of enjoy it? Yeah, I'm getting no feelings of nostalgia from this fucking game. I'm getting the, Jesus Christ, why was it made this way? Oh my god, is that a giant bat? Sorry, who made this game? Was it your children? When you were designing bosses, did you decide to, like, take all of your children's drawings and put them on the fridge at work? You know? Because I'm gonna be honest, you lost me at giant fucking crab. Hey, fuck you. Don't hit her. Take 47. Woo, my points are halfway to VIP. Nice, pump it. Nice. Well earned. Well earned.
Let's regroup.
Come on, let's go. We need to go and fight these fucking things so I can go and get the grenade launcher so I can miss 6 times. I'd have played something else by now, though. Trust me, part of me really wants to, but also at the same time, I've made a commitment, okay? I've made a commitment. Ah! Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing? How's the nippy weather, sweetie? Eh? It looks very cold outside. All right, ready? I'm gonna get attacked by some monkeys, and I'm gonna get some damage, hopefully, before they hit me. I fucking hate this game. Fucking hate this game. Like, do you know the funny thing about this game, though? Like, the funny thing about this game that would make it 100 times easier, or not even 100 times easier, but like, it would make it less bullshit, is if they just gave me some healing in that save room. I wouldn't be complaining right now. But the fact that I'm uncautioned and I didn't get any healing in a safe room kind of annoys me. It does. I'll admit, it does annoy me. And now, I think we're both on... Okay, we're still on caution. By the way, that's not great. That's bad. I should really reload right now. In fact, I'm going to reload. Because that's not the optimal conditions that I need for this room. And I hate that. Like, I hate that I have to play optimally in this normal playthrough. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. This is just normal.
Resident Evil 0.
I don't know what else I can do unless there's like a button that just says kill bat, you know? Manic is suffering. I think he needs some convincing to stop and playing some relaxing Hytale with you. Well, I can't play any Hytale right now because Snow's at work. And I wouldn't play Hytale without her. So, as you know, sorry, not sorry. I have a feeling if I go back, right? Don't you fucking dare. Thank you. Also, that would be a snow day, Minxie. That would probably be Wednesday if Snow's up for it.
Come on.
Roger.
Because that's when Snow gets some time off if she's not doing her hobbies or family stuff. That's about the same time though where we can pop into a video game together and play some stuff. Okay. What about you? What do you have? Because this robot, like, the monkeys are so fast. They're so fast as well. Like, I get it that they're rough, but like, come on, man. They're fast. Don't make them fast and, like, seems so counterintuitive. Both dead? Alright, both dead. Thank you. Alright, that was the most optimal way of doing that, but I still wasted resources. So it's not optimal. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the problem with this game. I'm doing this for stuff that's already on the main floor, and if I had a safety box, I wouldn't have to do this. But they don't have an inventory box in this game. Because they're morons! Okay, it's fine. I'll just calm down. I just gotta calm down a little bit. I'm just seeing, okay? Listen, I'm just saying, with this game, I'm feeling a lot of Dark Souls 2 team kind of vibe from it. You know? Not a good Resident Evil game. Because of, design choices. And boss designs. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Listen, if I die from a heart attack by playing video games, I feel like then yes, I might be in the wrong profession. I think I'll be okay. But we don't know, Puppet, but thank you, I appreciate the help. Alright, I'm gonna take the shotgun. Right, we're gonna take the shotgun. We're gonna stick it on. We're gonna stick it on Rebecca for now. I just imagine you on Little Devil. Yeah, but the problem is, like, with Little Devil, there's like logic, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it fucks with you, right? But like, it fucks with you the same way, right? It doesn't go, yeah, the monkey grabbed you that time, right? Like, I feel like the RNG in this older type Resident Evil is so obnoxious. Like, even in Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 9, when a zombie grabs you, right? Not 9, 8 and 7. When a zombie grabs you, you're like, oh, fuck you. I was nowhere near you, right? That still happens in those games, right? And that's just RNG bullshit. But, like, with this game, it's just incredibly fucking painful. Because I have no way of healing. I got no way of healing. Because I've already used all my healing. Alright, we got the grenades. We got the grenades. I also forgot the other grenades, so that's good. Let me just quickly switch this up. Pick that up. Pick this up. The shotgun. In an ideal world, I would have one of them with a shotgun, and I'd have one of them with a grenade launcher, and then they would take turns shooting the fucking boss. But I can't even get in there with 2 rooms. Like, I can't get in there with both of them, so I can't do that. So I'm gonna just save on a different save, because this is stupid, and I don't appreciate this save, but also at the same time, what else am I gonna do? The only other thing I can think of is if I do this, if I go to my map, right? If I go here, go to my map. I go to, map. What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god, Alpaca's sending me Instagrams. I thought you said you weren't gonna be on social media, Alpaca! What the fuck? Lied to me. Was I okay with this? Because that's an item. And that's an item. Where's the other items? There's some items there, but I'm pretty sure they're not healing. So this room here, I think that room there I haven't been in. And I'm wondering if it would be worth having a look. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look, because there might be some healing in that room. Yes, I am putting off fighting that bat. Why? Because I don't like that fight. That fight sucks. That's why. I have to turn that off. That was, usually I don't, it doesn't bounce as many times as it does that, but that is a lot of, it's a lot of Instagrams right there. Alright. Where's the map? So I want to go in this door. Right, okay, yeah. Alright, I'm going the right way. We're going the right way. To be fair, though, I think with Ben Faudet's Getting Over It, that game, I stopped playing after about 40 minutes because I was already bored. And some might say that I'm a coward and I just can't do it. And I'd be like, yes, but also, what a boring game. It was just boring. You can call me a coward with that. Right, so we want to go up. And we want to go into the other room. Okay, here we go. I think I just want to run past this room. Because I'm hoping there's items in this room, because if there isn't, this was a waste of time, and I'm just gonna load the game, but... God, I hope there's some items. I swear to God. Woo! Items! Healing items! Oh, thank God. Alright, this is good. Wait, I can't pick this shit up. Alright, first of all, give me this. Give me this. Take it. Yes. All right, we're not going to use it right now. Is there any other healing? Oh, there is. There's 2 healing items. Thank God. I can take this. Nice. Is there anything in here? Oh, bottles. Can I take this? I can't take that. All right. Wait. You can take this, right? Well, no, you can't take anything because you got full inventory. Oh God, why do I even have those with me right now? All right, let me drop this and the shotgun rounds. We'll pick that up in a minute. So we have 2 healing items currently. I will admit, it upsets me because I don't think I can carry. If I combined, no, not examine, combined this with this, and then combined this with this. He was your partner, you know. Can I do this with combined my gun? I need somebody to carry all this pistol ammo. I can't carry it all at once, unfortunately. We need all in there. 2 grenades. I'm glad I didn't bring the other grenades. I need to carry the shotgun shells, and I want to carry the thing, but I also don't want to leave anything in here. So maybe we'll leave the bottles. I don't want to heal, though. I'm gonna hate myself for this because I don't want to come back this way, but I also don't want to leave the shotgun. Why did I bring you here? All right, do me a favor, lady. Pick up this fucking gun. Yes, take the shotgun's arm. Now the save thing I need, but I should have left it behind, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. 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 Okay. All right, I got an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna just leave that there. We're gonna drop some stuff off and then come right back. And nothing is gonna spawn. And that's it. It's just gonna take an extra fucking 5 minutes because everything in this game is fucking annoying! How did I know that was gonna happen? Please don't tell me he got left behind. And now she's injured. See what I mean about, like, why this game punishes you for exploring things that just seems kind of counterintuitive?
Resident Evil 0.
Ooh. Okay, so I have learned that I don't need to send both of them. So that's good. The progress we've made so far is I've managed to do a boss. I've managed to do a puzzle. I managed to find a thing. I managed to hand that in. And now we're looking at a boss fight, and it's been 3 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, drop this shit. Leave it on the ground. Leave that on the ground. Leave this on the ground. So you never seem to get this frustrated when playing Elden Ring. Why are you letting this bat get the best of you? I know I got way more annoyed at Elden Ring. I got way more annoyed at Elden Ring. You know what the thing is? Minxie, do you know what the thing is? I think it's because this is kind of, and not to be mean, but this game's kind of basic. Like, it's about zombies, and the monsters that we're fighting are kind of bland as hell. Like a giant centipede, a giant, like, bat. Like, it doesn't seem, like, to me, that doesn't fit Resident Evil, right? Like, it's usually like a big, like, worm or a big creepy creature or a zombie thing, you know? Like, so it pisses, like, it's like, ugh. You know, it shouldn't be this hard as well. It just shouldn't. Also, yeah, you're fucked, Uni. I don't know about you, but, like, I think you're in a similar situation where I am, where The game is just not in your favor today, dude. It is basic and old. I mean, it's not that old though. Resident Evil is like Resident Evil 0 isn't that old, is it? Like, when did this game come out? I don't remember it being that old. That's what she said. It shouldn't be this hard. It depends what she's doing. Taxes? See, because here's the thing. I'm coming into this room so that I can get some heal kits, okay? I'm coming into this room so I can get some heal kits so that I can go back to the boss fight. But then they spawn a leech man who slaps me immediately and then makes me have to use the health kit on the way to the boss fight. So you see what I mean? About, like, I should just try to fucking smash my face against the wall fighting the boss instead of going to be proactive with... It just seems counterintuitive, right? I played enough video games where I'm like, this seems very stupid and badly made. And you're like, well, that's because it's old and it's harder and it's meant to be that way. And I'm like, so they made it wrong? Or they made it, like, supposed to be frustrating? Then just say that. Tell me that. Because guess what? Both things can be true. It can be frustrating, it can be, and it can be bad. It can also be, you know, frustrating and good. I'm not going to pick them up. I do need you to pick up this, though. And you know the worst part as well, Minxie, is that, like, technically, it's not even the bat that's causing me issue. It's getting enough resources to fight the bat. That's the annoying part about the game. And the worst part is, I know for a fact that boss is not, like, anywhere, like, there's no way that's, like, one of the last bosses, right? There has to be another thing. I'm still waiting for the spider to show up. If she's doing Texas, power to her, I guess. Hey, listen, don't make fun of people who do Texas, right? We're just gonna leave the bottle. We're not picking it up. We got healing, right? We got healing. We got more healing. Now I have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. I'm also gonna use the shotgun because if this fucking thing slaps me, I'm gonna be very pissed. Right, you ready? Okay, good. Maybe you should bribe Bruce instead. Which one's Bruce? Thank you, camera angle. Thank you, camera angle. Thank you, camera angle. I ran in a circle when I pushed the button. Oh, Batman? Sorry, yeah. See, I was thinking of an Australian named Bruce.
Resident Evil 0.
I'm at a point where, like, I'm not even surprised with how the controls are as well, where I'm like, I can't get out of this, and I fucked it up. So I pushed the button. So I that's the mistake you make too, because you have to be very quick, and I'm not as quick as to be. Fun. It's fun, right? It's fun. Bruce the Shark from Finding Nemo. Was his name Bruce? How many Bruces are there? I know Bruce from Australia. All right, Bruce. All right, mate. How you doing? Wasn't he Australian? Wasn't the shark Australian in the Finding Nemo? Okay. All right, mate. QA. Bloody hell, mate. Don't know about you going down to the barbie. Got myself a right big on prawn. Probably just being very stereotypical right now. Core, baby. So, here we go. So I'm going to grab the healing items, and then I'm just going to get out of here. And we're going to try to run past. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to run past. You can pick that up. I will pick this up. I can't carry this right now because I've left everything behind because I died. Honestly? 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 I forgot that I didn't drop stuff on the floor, so now I have to load the game again. This is...
0.
Like, inventory management in this game is so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. It's so... Oh, it's so... I can't wait for the attaché case. I can't wait to see the attaché case in Resident Evil 9. God, I hope there's an attaché case in Resident Evil 9. Back when actual inventory management is a fucking godsend as opposed to this trash. Alright, here we go. The Walmart radioactive green yellow shrimps on the barbie, eh? Wait a minute, can we do that with an Australian accent? Let's try, CJ. Oh, I don't know about you, mate. Walmart. Wait, the Walmart. Wait, how would you say it? Walmart in Australian. Walmart. Walmart. Would that be Walmart? Walmart. Radioactive. Radioactive. Green. Yellow. Yellow. Shrimps. On the barbie, mate. Probably way off, but... I don't know about you, mate. Got to put a real shrimp on the barbie all day. Hello, hello. Wait, well, that's more like the old London policeman, right? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait. Wrong room. Hello, hello, hello. Fuck off. Loading the game. Got smacked by a monkey. Are you still playing this, Pish? Yes.
Resident Evil.
Why don't you be helpful, Grim?
0.
And encourage me to get through this game instead of being so negative all the time. Hmm? That's right. How you doing, dude? How was your weekend, man? The name? It's in the name. I don't know what to tell you. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Leave. 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 Leave this shit behind. Thank you, Grim. I will do. I was in a minute, then I got smacked by a monkey because I went through the wrong door and wasn't paying attention. Wait, I'm supposed to go upstairs, not downstairs, right? Yeah, I have to go upstairs, right? I'm going upstairs. Why am I here? Why am I going in here? I shouldn't be going in here. Also, what the fuck is that? Oh, well, give me a second. I gotta go to the front door. Ooh, I'll be right back. Ooh, not gonna go now. See you later. No worries, no worries. Hello, Thorin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. I thought I had to get the door. Ooh. Let me check. What's it? This. Oh no. How are we doing, Thor? How are we doing? I wouldn't say he's playing, but he is ranting. What do you mean? I'm trying to play the game. The game doesn't let me play. You know what? That's fair. Like I said, I mean, I could play a game I enjoy, but that's not what we do here. So silly. Right. So, I think I have to go up the stairs, right? I go up the stairs? I go up the stairs. There's a way I can sort this where it's not so much a problem, but... I will say this, okay? Out of all the Resident Evil games, I've never hated one before. Right? I think most of them are okay. Some of them are a little boring. But this is literally my least favorite. Right? And just because I don't think there's anything redeeming about it. Like, at all. There's no redeeming qualities to this game. Like, if I had to say a positive thing about it, I'd be like... I guess Rebecca's in it, but I don't even like Rebecca, so... And Billy is, like, the most shallowest character, and he's never mentioned again, so I don't really care about Billy. Right? So, like, there's just... The story is, like, not needed. I don't need to know, like, why the you know, the virus got out, because nobody cares. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna pick that up just yet. Go zombies! Go zombies, Cookie. Go zombie. How you doing, my friend? How was your weekend, dude? You had a lot of D&D this weekend, huh? Combine. And we're just gonna make her carry everything. And I'm gonna maybe put the shotgun on. This. Do that. I'll pick up the pistols, because I need the pistol ammo. Then we do this. This. And we'll get this. And now I have to get out of here without getting slapped, because I don't want to use the goddamn healing. I don't want to use the healing. Okay? I don't want to use the healing. I'm gonna kill the fucking thing. It's gonna be dead. And that's it. Alright? I'm also gonna reload, because I know for a fact that's not gonna be enough bullets. Alright, here we go. You ready? You better fucking help me. He hit both of us. He hit both of us twice. He hit both of us twice. Well, we got out, but we got hit twice. So I'm gonna have to use all of the healing I just got to heal myself again. Oh, it's... She's almost on danger! This game feels like... Honestly, I'm gonna say it. This game's harder than Elden Ring. Just because of how patient you have to be with some of the bullshit of some of the enemies. Alright, well, they're fully healed, but it doesn't matter. This is not the prime outcome that I want. So now I'm gonna go back. Do I want to save again? Should I save? Yeah, I should save. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Indeed, much D&D, and now it's all gone, and I'm sad. Well, the trick is to find more D&D, right? Like, for instance, this Saturday, we have our D&D game. We're playing an D&D game. It's gonna be fun. They're gonna have to fight a big old dragon, and, or they're not gonna fight the dragon. I mean, I'm not their parents. They can fight it if they want. Okay, well, I healed them. There's the ink ribbon. There's this. And wait, I can't pick that up, so you pick that up. Thank you. Pick that up. What is this? Is there anything else around here? Open the map quick. Map. Oh, map. Map. There is something there. What is that? It's an ink ribbon. I already have an ink ribbon. And to be fair, right? And I have said this several times, that I don't mind older games. I don't mind them. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, I like shiny and new stuff. I find it really hard to play older games, like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that. I'm probably never gonna play those games. And then people will be like, that's such a shame. Chrono Trigger's amazing. And I'm like, yeah, but it's old. And I don't really have any interest in playing it. Alright. But the story's so good! Yeah, I know. But, like I said, probably never gonna... it's just not one of those things for me, you know? Wait, that was wrong. What was that? That's the wrong one. Stupid, dumb keyboard. There we go. Can I do that one? Thank you. I fucked that up. Stupid keyboard. Guys, if you're not already, please go check out Thorn. She's playing a little bit of, well, a little bit of all the sorts of cozy games recently, but she has been playing some Marvel Rivals, and I think she's been playing a little bit more Hytale. I don't know if you've been playing more Hytale, Thorn. We were trying that out on Saturday. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
He just died.
I'm gonna save it here.
Maybe. Maybe.
We gonna cry. I just turned to him and told him, and he got them all now, but I'm sure there is someone who will need them eventually. Oh, Minxie, do you know what? All of the stuff that I have right now in my inventory, I don't sell shit, so I literally probably have a bunch of stuff. Like I got about a bunch of cookies, a bunch of mushrooms, a bunch of lemons. Like I just pick everything up and just keep it. I don't even sell that stuff anymore, just because I don't see the point. Did you kill the bat? No, we didn't. We didn't. I'm now at full health, so I can go and fight the bat now. And we have the grenade launcher, so I'm hoping now that this will work. It's Hytale and the occasional Skyrim continuation. Ooh, good. Yeah. Forgot about that. My lord. It's been 3 hours, Rebel. It's been 3 hours. I still haven't fought. I still haven't killed the bat. This game likes to draw out time. Like you've fallen into a fucking black hole. And then, of course, there's always the, well, get good. And you're like, okay, I'm trying. I really am. But then you spawn 4 monkeys on me, and you take all the health that I just got back for the fight away. So, I mean... Okay, there's a good analogy for this game. There's a good analogy for this game, right? So, in a D&D game, right? In a D&D game, and if you're not aware of Dungeons & Dragons, okay? Okay. The DM, okay? Most DMs, okay, are there to, like, be the rules coordinator, right? That they're literally there to be like, this happens, you do this is what happens, you do that, oh no, you failed, this is what happens. That's what a good DM is kind of meant to do. You know, direct the story in a way that is interesting, fun, and compelling. Bad DMs punish their players consistently over and over and over again until they're whipped dogs and they don't want to play anymore. They just sit back and don't do anything and just shut their mouth and piss on the rug. Right? This is what this game does. It just keeps smacking you over the head saying, fuck you, do it properly. Do it properly. Do it properly. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I will try to, but I'm not that good. I'm not gonna... I don't want to spend more time on this game than I than I have to, because it's not that interesting. It's not that compelling. Okay. Now I can't use you, so what I might do is... Hello, cow. How are you doing? Just in time for another one of my rants. Game is painful for no freaking reason. The thing is that, like, on a second playthrough, I guess it would be less painful, but the first playthrough is so, like, brutal. Like, this isn't even on hard. Like, I'm not even playing it on hard. I'm playing it on, like, normal. You know? What's wrong? The bat fight, Cal. Do you remember the bat fight? I have no healing, and I have to fight the bat. Also, guys, if you're not already, go check out Calcon's lovely dude. He'll be playing some Archipelago tomorrow with Nabbles. I think I've already mentioned that a couple times.
Oh! Yes! BB, you legend! How did you do that?
What a hero. Ah, look at that. Actual enjoyment for playing a video game. I wish I knew what that felt like. Alright, drop. You know the worst part about this fight, too, is that they separate you. So, like, literally, I can't bring in Rebecca to, like, cover me. So, literally, this is... And I think this is actually... now, not being, like a salty bitch or anything, right? But this is literally the best metaphor for this game. Hey, Rebecca, fucking sit here and don't move.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Hold the door open while I play the video game. Like... You a salty bitch, Nether? You're a liar. You're a liar, Rebel. I can't carry this because I need 2 slots. Do I want the pistol? You know what we'll do? We'll leave this ammo here. Okay, you know what? I'll pick that up. Wait, pick that up. Move over here. Because the Molotovs are terrible. And this is also a part of the game that really pisses me off as well, is that, like, half of the game is me, like, sorting my inventory, dying, and then having to sort my inventory again. Alright, I got 6 shells. I'm gonna run to the healing. I'm gonna run... Do I have... Oh, wait. I have to... Wait. Okay, I don't actually have the healing anymore. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you just fucking pick this shit up for now, lady. And another thing! I think it, like, okay, it could be me, alright? I could be the problem. Or it's just the video games I play. You know? Who's to say? Who's to say, really? I guess we'll never know. I didn't want to say. I mean, there's just no proof. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Resident Evil 0.
I blame Obama. I blame the guy who was going through a divorce when he made this game. And he just wanted everybody to suffer. That's who I blame. I don't know who he was. Fuck that guy. I hope he's still miserable to this day. I mean, this game's pretty awful. Well, I think, okay. And here's the devil's advocate in me, right? I feel like if there was one way to make this game more fun, make it multiplayer, right? I've got the wrong door. Also, I think, did I not have the healing because I did save it again? Yeah, I saved it again. Make it multiplayer. Because then it's less... Then I guess it would be less jank. It would feel less jank. Just change the story. The story is stupid because it doesn't, like, it's not a story that needs to be told. The villain is so fucking, he bleeds Square Enix Kingdom Hearts that it makes me just go like, oh, please don't have this in the game. Like, this just makes it really stupid and dumb. And it's already stupid and dumb, right? I'm going to create a super virus to make everyone zombies. I mean, you know, the ultimate bioweapon that makes me piss, you know, some blue streaks of urine across the wall. Yes, everyone will find me intimidating now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the game's plot is already silly. You don't have to add fucking Cujo from Final Fantasy IX going, yes, but I am the master. Ooh, look how long my eyelashes are. Ooh, like, you don't need that guy. You don't need that guy in Resident Evil, okay? You don't need him. It doesn't make any sense, right? That's a Square Enix department, okay? That's Final Fantasy. You leave that's Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, two different things. Well, here's the thing, and this is why I think, Cal, this is why I thought about it, because Obscure, right? No, like, Obscure is this game where it's kind of like bland, like it's not really Resident Evil, but it's like a fan make of a Resident Evil game, right? Obscure is a better version of this. But that's campy, and this is like horror, and there's some horror in this game, but it's a giant bat. It's not scary. It's a giant bug, okay, I guess. You know, like, there's just, you know? You can make it more fun if you delete it. Yeah, but I've started, so I might as well finish, you know? Might as well finish. Because then I just delete the game, and then I never have to come back to it. And that's the beautiful thing about finishing a game, is that you never have to go back to it if you don't want to. I don't want to half finish it and be like, no, I'll come back and finish it some other time, right? We're not doing that, okay? It took me 4 years to finish Elden Ring. I'm starting to regret my troll vote for RE0. Listen, it could always be worse. It could always be worse. And it usually is with older games. Alright. So, I'm gonna drop... I always just wish the grenade launcher wasn't so bad. Like, the grenade launcher was played up as if it was gonna solve my problems, but I don't think it is. You just sit on here for now.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I'm gonna go get some grenades. You just sit there. And, I mean, like, this is, like, one of the only Resident Evil games that I haven't played. And I will be honest, right now, I'm kind of glad I never played it. Don't you dare. I think the grab attack is literally the worst thing to put this in. Like, can I even fight against that? And also with the aiming, I can't tell if I'm hitting it. So it's like, it's literal actual cancer. Pretty sure I played most of this game with one character. I mean, listen, I know what you're saying. Like, technically it would be easier to go through it that way, but like, the fact is, like, having both of them in a room is just so powerful, because if you set them to like cover each other, so like if I'm reloading and she's shooting, like the amount of times where I have to reload and I get bitten because I'm in a fucking, you know, one whole hallway. I feel like you could probably play it through as a single player character, but like at this point I have to fight this thing by myself, right? This is unless there's like a special thing I need to do, I would rather just ignore this boss fight, but I don't have anything else to do right now. So I'm assuming killing this bat turns the power on, which lets me go to the other room of this building. But I don't know. I have no idea. This is my first playthrough. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, that's right. Target the mini-bats. fucking hate this. This is so... This is... Oh. Why did they put mini-bats in it? I genuinely don't understand. They know the aiming is trash. Why would they do that? And now I'm back to danger. Oh, I'm on caution. Okay. Sometimes you gotta laugh at life.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
She moved. I don't know why she moved. I didn't tell her to move. Alright, listen, it's my turn. You go and sit on the fucking button now. Nobody ever told him it's dangerous to go alone? I have never played those games, so I don't get that reference. This seems like they're just spawning in now, and I don't like this. Sure, eat a dick. Eat a dick. I'm wasting bullets on a fucking mini-bat. God. Is this the worst fight? Is this the worst boss fight in Resident Evil history? Like, I can't even defend how, like, horrible this feels.
This way.
Okay.
Also, hello, Casper. How are you doing, my friend? I will give you a...
I'll go alone.
I said I'd go alone. Okay, I said I'd go alone. Could you just get... Thank you. Thank you. Go sit on here. Thank you.
Come on.
Okay.
No coming on.
Check over there.
Yeah, you get the fuck. See, now I feel like if I had access to both of the characters and we had to fight the bat creature, and I don't know, like you had Rebecca with her pistol, okay, on the passive, just shooting the bats, and I could focus on the big bat, that would be a little bit more compelling and a little bit more interesting. This feels like they've just, like, lubed up your asshole, bent you over, and went, listen, I know we've lubed up your asshole, but we're actually going to go through your mouth first, you know? Like, they're not helping you. They're just going, listen, this is going to be painful. Grin and bear it. I got one grenade and then a pistols. So that's it. That's what we're going to do. What in the smut did I rejoin? It doesn't matter, Miss First. It's okay. It's just the overall feelings of this boss fight. Mr. Casper, you guys are ready? Go check out Mr. Casper. Have you still been playing Dreadmist? I've heard it's a scam MMO. Casper, I've heard it's been removed from Steam. And there's all sorts of controversy behind it. I don't know anything more than that, but I hope you're still enjoying it. The tiny bats go to him. Gotta go stream. Good luck, Miss Verse. Have a good one. You've heard correct, but it's still a great game. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I have heard that Ubisoft, like, if there is some good news today, it's apparently that Ubisoft stock is, like, fucking in the trash right now. So that is making me feel a lot better. You know? When a company is, you know, suffering. Oh, cool. Pick me up and drop me. There's nothing I can do in this entire, like... Dead. Probably worth more in the trash can. Well, yeah. Well, you're not wrong. Let me just quickly. I want to try something real quick. Hey,
The best way to defeat the giant bat in Resident Evil 0 is to use the shotgun or grenade launcher for high damage, while keeping moving to avoid its attacks.
Right.
Ensure you have ample healing items and consider using the auto-aim feature to better target the bat.
I've been doing that. I don't have any healing. What do you... You're fucking useless, robot! NCSoft claimed some copyright audio, hence it got removed from Steam, and the dev is actively taking care of it. Game is back on Steam in a few days. He bought the icon and sound assets from the Chinese development company who scammed him. Well, that's unfortunate. But hey, I mean, it's not the first time that NCSoft has done that bullshit, right? I feel like a lot of people nowadays need to realize their licenses are, like, you know, what or how to get into contact with people with said licenses, because that seems to, like, fuck up a lot of devs nowadays. Okay, so guess what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm in a place where I need to do what that robot said, but I have been doing what that robot said. So I have no healing, so I just have to get good and hope that the RNG gods are on my side and I dodge perfectly. And I shoot with every grenade. Alright, do me a favor, lady. Because this is just pointless, right? This is pointless. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my gun. Drop this gun. You're going to drop your shotgun. And I'm just going to take the shotgun. There's no point in putting you in here. Just... If only the controls were better. And I wouldn't have to do this every fucking time. You know? Here, you just give me that. Give me this. There you go. I believe in you, beautiful Scotsman. Thank you, I appreciate that. The problem is that it's not... Listen, it's not my... It's not an ability thing, okay? Listen, I'll get there eventually, okay? Like, there's no denying that. The problem that I have is that it's just so fucking difficult to just get to the boss and fucking fight it. This way. And then I forget which door I'm on because I've got 6 tasks to do before I get there. Well, you could just save it. Yeah, but then that's the cost of an ink ribbon, and then I run out of ink ribbons, and then I can't save it, and then I end into that situation. So, so brutal. Hobo is here. I haven't seen him today, so I don't know. I don't know, Cookie. Unless he's lurking. You might have better luck pinging him on Discord. You can do it! Cut his fucking head off! I hope so. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. But I heard beautiful Scotsman? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this is awkward. We believe in you, man. Can I just say, I can't wait for 9. If there's anything about this frustration of this said game right now, it just makes me, like, I can't wait for 9, okay? I just can't wait, you know? From what I know about Scots, they wield huge two-handed swords and must decapitate one another until there is only one left standing. That's true. There's also apparently there's a video game that's coming out which is basically based on that, right? And it's like it's a wave defense game where you play like clansmen or something. Sounds like a lot of fun. All right.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I'm going alone. Fuck you. I don't know if it's a Highlander game. I just know that you play a clansman, like a big old Highlander clansman kind of thing. And it's a little bit like Dynasty Warriors, but you're all like guys with big old barbarian like thing. It might be dwarves actually as well. I think maybe. The problem is, right, and I have said this several times, that I don't know video game names anymore. I only know ones that I used to know. And now any new stuff that comes out, I don't remember because it's not out. It's in early access. I forget about it. And it just doesn't register on my brain anymore, you know? So I'm going to hit this guy. He's going to grab me. I'm going to shoot him once. I'd like to shoot him twice. That would be... Wait. I'm looking for... I don't want to change that because I think that'll break. Okay. Okay. The most optimal that I can do right now is... Can I carry this? I can, thank God. Okay, here we go. Woo! Well, that's twice, so I can't do that. Can I pet that dog? Can you pet that bat? Can you pet that bat? Can you pet that bat? Fuck you, bat! I am the warrior! It's done! Thank God! Looks like you could use something to get up here. Alright, cool, that's great. I don't care. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Oh, God. Only took you 3.5 hours to X-Revel. Yeah, and I started early thinking it would get me somewhere. I don't have any way of saving either, right? Do we have... I don't have any way of saving. Alright, let me just take... Trying to make this make sense. Okay, so how do I get up here? I have something to get up here? Excuse me? Can I climb on your shoulders? What do you mean by that? What did you mean about like is there anything I can climb up? Going back in here. Fuck it. I don't think there's anything else in here that I can get, and I left the save thing all the way back there, right? The problem that I have now is I'm gonna die, and that will be the only time I'll kill the bat tonight. Right? You know what I mean? Also, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate the bats. How do I get up there? How? Explain to me. Like through the elevator? This game's geometry doesn't make any fucking sense. Let me guess, there's some bad guys out here now? I don't want to go back that way. Okay. Ugh. It's rough. Is this on now? No power. Door's locked from the other side. What do I do now? What do I do now? Like, the only hint they gave me was that I can climb up there, but what does that mean? Is it another button I have to press? This doesn't do anything anymore? Is there a prompt that I need to do? Do I have to send somebody up there by themselves? Can I guess that it's gonna be Rebecca? Alright. Drop this. Drop this, Rebecca. I need you to switch. Give me my gun. Alright. Take the shotgun, Rebecca! Take the shotgun shells, Rebecca! Alright. Can I spam buttons? Can I spam buttons? Spam buttons? Spam buttons? Can I go to my menu and go... use? Can exchange. Partner. Is there a prompt? What am I looking at? I don't want to go out the door. I don't want to go out the door. You can get up here. I don't know how to tell you, like, how to get up there. Needlessly asinine. Like, my lord. Can I click on him? No, I can't click on him. Asinine? No, that's not your nickname. Do I need a box? Can I move a box? Is there a thing I can move around? Maybe if I look at the map, maybe this map will be clearer. No, there is no map. Okay. There's a ladder back there, and there's an arrow that says I can get up there. I have no idea how to get up there, though. Do I have to be a specific character? No? Can I assume the position? Why is the camera like this if I can't do something? Am I supposed to throw like a hookup? Ah, I know what I have to do. Oh, this game fucking sucks. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I'm angry. I know what I have to do, and I fucking... Oh, I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry. Oh, fuck you, video game. If I'm right, this game is a big bag of dicks. God, I hope. You know what? This is the worst outcome, though, because if I'm right, then I hate myself. But if I'm wrong, I hate myself even more. Like, listen, right? You might not be aware, right? You might not be aware yet. It will become very clear when we get to a certain part. You will all start to go, "Oh yeah," and then I'll be like, "Hey, remember when we used that earlier in this game, and then we never used it again? Because why the fuck would we?" Yep. And the best part is, I have the slots for it, so I can carry it. You know what? Yeah, you stay there. I don't need you. I don't need you. Are you ready? All right. Can anyone put it together yet? Can anyone figure out what I have to go goop? What I have to go get? By the way, this is literally me once more making a logic leap that might not be right. But this is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, we have to go get the grapple gun. Exactly, Rebel. From the very beginning of the game, in the crushed train station that we fucking ignored at the very beginning of the game. I've never had to come back this way. Hey, give me this grapple gun. Wait, pick up the fucking grapple gun. Fuck you. I really need you to not be like this. Okay, I'm gonna leave, because I didn't pick up the grapple gun, because the game sucks, and the controls sucks. Of course! You see? You get it, Casper. You get it. I wasted one of my grapple... No. I'm gonna use the other grenade. Fuck it. I'm using the other grenade. Kill 2. If this doesn't work, by the way, Rebel, okay? Fuck me, but... Like, it literally had a situation where I'm like, okay, I thought I was being smart, but I guess not. Give me this. Thank you. Yes, please. Did you not with the camera angle, please? Thank you. If this doesn't work, okay? Genuinely, hands up. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do at this point. Like, a lot of this game's problems would be solved with an item box. Right? A lot of these games, like, a lot of this game's problems would be solved with an item box. Like, if I could just go to an item box and pick up the grappling hook, instead of having to go all the way back. Come on.
Roger.
Like, I don't mind a game that's got, like, a little bit of, like, optional content where you don't need to really do all of it and you can play it through. I don't mind that. There are these types of games, though, like, where you get to the point where, like, this is the end of the game, but then they open up a whole new end game area, and it just feels like the game is just dragging on. I'm gonna be honest, this game kind of feels like that, where they're making the game slightly longer by making you have to go back to get an item. And then they fill the corridor with enemies just to make it harder and waste resources, which you would have known to bring with you if you went through it before in your second playthrough. I never had the patience for RE games. Yeah, but they're not all bad, though. Like, that's my problem. Like, these, like, the older ones are, like, the worst fucking felons for this shit. Right? Like, my first RE game was 2. Right? Was 2 on PlayStation. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I'd prefer Remake, if I'm honest. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, but RE2 still got a lot of heart in it. I'm like, yeah, no, I agree. But that's just, I think that's just me in retro games. I am one of those people where I'm like, yeah, make it better, though. You know, just, I love Dragon Age Origins. If they ever remaster that game, I will probably never play Origins ever again, because my problem with Origins is that it doesn't run anymore, and it's just trash. Like, you can, like, there's a reason why people mod, like, half of that game out, like the Mage Tower, like any of the Fade scenes, just because they're awful and it's just puzzles and shit, and you're running around in a fucking, like, not even a maze. You're just running along and then talking to a guy, running along and then talking to a guy, running along, talking to a guy. Well, you could make that way more interesting in, like, a remake, you know? Alright, shall we see if this works? Also, I forgot to pick up the save coin, but that's too late. Just remember, when I get killed up there, I'm going to be very annoyed, because I haven't saved it. So I'll have to do all of that again. Also, do you know what I'm going to do real quick? If I'm going up there, I'm going to leave this behind. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to take her. She's going to take the shotgun. I mean, I'm going to take the shotgun, because... Yeah, take it. Take it. Grenade launcher? Alright, okay. Alright, are we all ready to see if this is what you're supposed to do? Because if it's not, I'm looking it up. I don't... Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Yet again, I feel nothing from solving that problem. I just feel annoyed. Oh look, a red herb. If only I had a green herb. Are you threatening us or the game that you will look it up? Maybe both. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. So that's a red herb. Is there anything else in here? Scenic view from the cliff. Oh wait, there it is. Look at that. The thing on the wall here. Caution! Elevator handle. Dun dun dun! I do feel like I should carry this, but also at the same time, I can't. So, fuck me, I guess. Alright, come on, Rebecca! Wait, did I bring that with me? Alright, give me the gun. God, I hope we get some more grenades. A 13, you need. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Herb makes me think of the car. Well, herb? What, from Cars? Name's Herb. Name's Tea Leaf. Tea Leaf Herb.
Come on.
Yeah.
Herbie the little car. It could be more. Well, hey, I like to think positively, right? Ugh. This is the end of the game, right? We go down the elevator, and then he's like, hey, you beat me! And then we just smack the Square Enix villain, and then that's it. Right? Right, guys? That's it. That's it, right? Haven't saved it, by the way. Can't wait to die, and then have to do that boss fight again. Woo-ha! Yeah-ha! Can't wait. Can't wait for some monkey to just come out and smack my ass and kill me. I feel like I'm having a legitimate crash out. I don't think that I'm exaggerating this. Okay? Now I know a lot of you might think, "Hey, I might be exaggerating." I feel like I'm having a legitimate crash out. I don't think I'm making this up. Nick. Hi, I'm Nick. I'm 13 years old. I like Final Fantasy IX. And I'm a dick. Based. Can't wait for a monkey to just come out and smack my ass. You're not wrong. Wait, what? What, Uni? I like to think positively. Goes on a rant about monkeys and not saving the game. I can't save the game! Rebel, I would if I could. I don't have... I can't. I don't have any way of saving the game. I don't have saving ribbons. Hold the fuck up. We have quotes now? Well, we do kind of. We've always had quotes. They just don't work very well because I don't know the command for it. The bookshelf lies in total disarray. Someone was evidently looking for something. There's a water pitcher here. It's empty, though. Marcus's diary, too. The page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsules, a special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure it out, how to make it. Stripping agent. I need to get some blue stuff. Hey, are you going to stand up at any point? Because you better not. I'll be very annoyed if you are. Oh, look, another hole. I can't wait to use the stupid gun here again. Oh, a save point. Thank God. Thank the actual Lords of Hell. How many... Wait, how big is the Resident Evil team during Resident Evil 0? All of those fucks. Every single one of them. Especially the art department. Well, whose fault is it? It's my fault. It's my fault. Listen, it's not about responsibility, okay? Yes, you did, Uni. You were the one who figured it out. That's one. Oh my lord. How big is your spear, dude? You mean pimping? Oh, no, not pimp. No. We don't do pimp. We don't pimp here. We don't do pimping here. I'm also going to leave this here. Because I'm not carrying this shit around with me. Alright. What does this do? Is this a stripping agent? A simple elevator chute for transporting items. It appears to be connected to the operating room. Send something to the operating room. I don't even know where that is! Had a long day, dude.
Roger.
Just stay here. Look. I want to say that's... Who does that look like? Is that me? Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the clips. Holy shit, it is. Should always add the date. Patch's chat has over 80 quotes. And the dates definitely make it easier to remember where they're from. I mean, I have a good memory. For, like, dumb shit. But, you know. There's a computer here. It doesn't turn on when you press the power button. Good. Marcus's diary. Laboratory manager's diary. Today, under Director Marcus' orders, I've changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. Okay. But the director is a loner, he isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any kids. What did he mean? Okay. I'm gonna leave that there, because I don't need it. Oh, hello. I brought the wrong equipment. There's a tube there. Oh, was that a map? The game is also added, so the context is somewhat there. Ah, okay, cool. I mean, that's cool. I don't mind that. Like I said, it's a fun thing, right? Peering down, you can see the set of stairs below. It's too dangerous to climb down from here. What if I've got a grappling gun? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Or it's almost like they want to give me bottles at this point. Wait, I don't have the right clip. No, I don't. All right, well, there's a green one there, so that's more healing at least. We can get that whenever what's her name comes around. Another save station? Come on. All right, give me a second. What do I need to do here? I'm going to leave that there. I don't think I need this right now. I'm going to get the bottle. Okay, I'm going to get the bottle. Get the bottle as soon as I get the fucking bottle. Thank you. Take the bottle. I'm going to pick this up. We're going to make some fire bombs. And these are good for those stupid dickhead men. It's locked. You cannot open it. It's a glass. Fine. It's a Resident Evil game. It's old. Fine. Not like I could shoot the door or break the glass or anything like that. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. Shotgun ammo, then I'll take that. I knew you were gonna do that, you fuck! Alright, well, you know what? If this is the case, if this is what's happening, I'm not even taking a risk. Here, dude. Okay, you're good. Alright, what does this say? It appears to be a device for pumping gas into the next the room in the next the device is empty right now. Okay, we have a device. What do we do with that? Say, can't actually read this one. Nope. Go. Leech growth, February 3rd, 1978. Administrated T into 4 leeches. This will, their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation, and they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterward, no major changes are. Oh, no. Okay. We have a math problem. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerge. Spawning success. They doubled their numbers. Means we got blue and red. So let's just do red, and then we'll do blue, right? Then maybe we'll figure that shit out. So, double their number. Double their... Lost 2. In 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply, but lost 2. March. Wait, can we go back? What's this one saying? 4. So red is 4, double their number. So is that 8, right? Providing them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. The leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with a remarkable efficiency. An employee has stumbled onto my experimentations. Can a human be food source? How will the leeches respond? A day worthy of commemoration. Today, they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Okay, so far it's red is double their number, 4, and blue is 2, half. So, that's something important. Will be. Maybe it won't be. I'm not sure. Alright, we have some rules. This stuff I don't mind when it comes to, like, bullshit, like, you know, figuring out problems, but... Wait, did I come out of this room? I'm now lost. Okay, save point. Good. Can't get in that room, it's locked. Came out of that room. That room I can't get into. Can I get into that room? Or was that room locked too? We are in a bit of a kerfuffle. Because now we actually have places to explore, which I appreciate in a Resident Evil game. Ah! Wait, come here. Double kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Man, Unreal Tournament was cool. It's a shame we just have Fortnite now. Okay, we have some items. This some more rules. Investigators report. Yes, Rebel? Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason becoming clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we have ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus' research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experiments that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. But when the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think their research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook, pages are missing. Okay. Great. Sink is rusty, filled with filth, like some sort of chemical. You'll need a container to carry it. I don't have a container. Did I send the wrong person up here? Do I have to send... What's her name up here? This door is decorated with the bust of Marcus. Space in the base for some kind of object. I mean, I don't have a container, right? I think only Rebecca has, like, this stupid container. This thing, right? She can't send it. Could I have sent her up here? Wait, if I drop... Oh, okay, I think I know what I have to do. I hate it, but I also think I know what I have to do. Can I just say... If only this was a utility item that I didn't have to have in my inventory so that I wouldn't have... so I could carry it around with me all the time. Games are too easy nowadays. Oh boy, I sound like a grumpy old man. That's me. I don't know, listen, okay? Listen, okay? I played a lot of video games. I know when something is made bad. And I don't know if it's the aesthetic or not, but goddamn. Just have it as a free slot utility item. That way I don't have to carry it around with me. Well then... Oh, what's happening? Oh, wait. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a product of its time. And as they say, the dinosaurs must die. Wait, hey. Yeah, you just die. Yeah, give me a second, dude. Nope, you're not allowed to grab me. Fuck you. You know what? You're not wrong, Thorn. You're not wrong. But, like, the problem is that, like, somebody thought that that was a cool thing to put in a video game. And it just, like... It's really not. Right? Like... I'm trying to come from the mindset of somebody who was like, you see, that will be cool because then you can traverse to different parts of the map and that will lead to separating the party, right? Or separating the characters, what will lead to high tension scenes. It's not high tension. It's just annoying because someone literally would go like, and think about it like just from like, not even from a gameplay point of view. Think of it like you've gone to the shops and you forgot. Ah, fuck, we forgot tomatoes. Like, oh, fuck. I gotta go back and get tomatoes. Oh, I don't want to. All right, we're not having tomatoes with our salad. You know, that's literally all that it takes. That's the real life analogy that I can only comprehend, right? Like, oh, we forgot the grappling gun. Well, I guess we're not going up there then. I'll get a ladder. Okay, let me just climb on the back of your yeah, just I'm very small. Just lift me up. I'll grab it. You know, like there are so many easier ways to solve the problem than remember that train that crashed? Yeah, the grappling gun's probably destroyed. No, it's definitely it still works because it has to, because we need it to get to the next part of the dungeon. You know, like there's a lot of logic loops that just toss me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see? Toss me. You'll have to toss me. Glad I killed that thing. I actually wanted to I need to go get the grappling gun, and then I need to give her the grappling gun so that she can get up here. A collection of leech samples. Press the button. I push the button. One of the capsules is glowing. Take the leap capsule. Ooh, wait, bottles. Bottles? Bottles. Bottles. I swear to God, if you're not gonna let me take the prompt, thank you. Don't tell the elf. You're going to have to jerk me off, Legolas. What? I mean, what? Don't tell the elf. Watch the different Lord of the Rings. Don't tell the elf. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a while. It's been like 3 months. That's the extra adult version. Okay. Don't tell the elf. That's my kink. I like to be put on a box. Ugh. The XX Lord of the Rings XX. Oh yeah. I think I remember that one. It's, wasn't it? Wait, no, there was a version of that, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't it an MTV Awards thing where Jack Black had the whole joke it was a cock ring, right? Or he had like a Prince Albert or something. Wasn't that the whole joke? I remember rolling my eyes during said MTV sketch. To be fair, I feel that way with most of Jack Black's movies. But, I mean, he seems like a nice man. Come on. Alright, let me just check the map. Map! Save room. I gotta go get the gun. Right, okay, let's get the gun. And I can drop this off here, too. They're giving us a lot of fire bottles and a lot of fuel, which makes me think there's gonna be a lot of leech mineral. So... But I need to get her up here first, so... Come on, pick up the fucking thing. Pick up the fucking... I'm now gonna do something really stupid. And... I'm gonna save the game again. Let's be the fire. By the fires of a loon! And the smelly cheese of Isildur! Right? Be sure that's accurate. Save this one. Oh my god, it's a Muffin Man. Hello, Muffin! Is that Resident Billy? It is. We're suffering in silence. Well, not in silence. I'm suffering. How are you doing, Muffin? Let me leave this behind. Inventory management, Muffin. The true survival horror. How are you doing, dude? What were you playing tonight, man? I will give you a shout out in a second, like a proper one in a minute. Give me a second. I'm trying to pick up any item in this video game. Great, tired, but Limbus story got sick as fuck. Wait, it got sick as fuck?
Phantom Thief Sylphie, it's the game by Azure Zero.
What do you mean, like it got a good update, or do you mean like it got like really weird with the story? Also, guys, if you're not already, go check out Muffin. Muffin is playing our Paladin in our D&D on Saturday. If you're not already, go check him out. Lovely dude. He usually plays the more obscure video games, and of course, well, pretty much. I think he also plays a bunch of demo stuff too. So if you're interested in the more niche kind of video games, definitely check him out. Let me see. I have to get this gun. I got to put this gun in an elevator. Oops. Arm was gonna. Is it down here? Wait, where did I find the elevator, guys? It's in this room, right? Goddamn. Can I go? I think it's in here. I think it's right. All right, there we go. Story got very good. We got some amazing character development and some sick cinematic fights, which is always a nice surprise. Honestly, that's cool. Considering like that's a free game that gets like silly updates once in a while. That's pretty cool, dude. If you're super tired as well, Muffin, feel free to drop into a lurk and stretch your legs and get some food, do the aftercare and all that. I appreciate the raid, my friend. But like, I mean, you've had a busy weekend, right? You were how long did you guys go? Because I think we went to bed at like 10, and you guys were still in the calls, and that was surprising for Alpaca, right? Like 11 o'clock for Alpaca. He's usually the one messaging me, going, "I'm going to bed." 5 hours? Ah, okay. Okay, past midnight. Because it is technically, like, I have to add an hour on for you, Cookie, right? Because you guys are, well, that part of Europe. And then there's, like, what, plus 2 hours for Muffin, right? Or is it 3? I was freed by 2 a.m. That was kind of my point, right? The item is too large! So I can't get her up here. I can't put that in there. Shit! Okay, so I can't get her up here. Okay. I thought I could get her up here, but I guess not. Is there anything else this lady can do around here then? Let's check the map out real quick. Oh, there's a lot of rooms. Jesus. Okay. I guess we'll explore the bottom of the room for this then. I had to get to up in 3 hours to get to work. Also, apparently, new Silent Hill movie is ass. Can't wait to watch it. I don't like movies. I've decided I don't like movies. I used to. I don't like them anymore. I kind of already knew it was going to be ass the minute I saw Pyramid Head. Because if you've played Silent Hill, you don't realize that Pyramid Head shouldn't be there. Because it's a James manifestation, and it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that Pyramid is there, but people see Pyramid Head and think Silent Hill. Also, hello, Andy, how you doing? Sorry you're scared didn't work. All of my positive and negative feelings have been drained by this video game. This video game is literally an energy vampire. Blurp isn't on, so I couldn't send a real jump scare. Wait, it isn't? It should be on. Fucking Triple H has been spamming with gunfire, for Christ's sake. I thought Pyramid Head was a Resident Evil thing. No. Pyramid Head is... I don't want to say, because it's spoilers for Silent Hill 2. Oh, you know, I'll say this. Pyramid Head is essentially guilt. That's what Pyramid Head is. Pyramid Head is guilt. Specifically aimed for James. Motherfucker. I mean, it's the second game movie, so he has to be in the new one. But previous 2 movies, while having a triangle cranium, didn't have it in the game. Well, unless he's in the movie, I doubt he would be though. It would make no fucking sense if he was, right? I still don't get the fucking people who go, "Hey, video game is cool. Let me watch movie," and then you're like, "Oh, it's nothing like movie." You know, I'm like, "Yeah, it's a fucking fan fiction, is what it is." Why doesn't it like me? I know I'm English, but damn. Well, have you tried, you guys do the Hail Marys or something, right? Isn't that what it is? I'm not actually sure. I mean, Triple H doesn't seem to have any issues. Scaring the shit out of me. Contains a lot of book about viruses. Is there no other thing I can do in here? I thought I could, but I guess the map is... It says here, look. I can go out that door. Then I can go through that, but it's broken? So, do I have to collapse the wall? Is that what I have to do? This is the first one where he is actually supposed to be. Oh, okay. But he doesn't look anything like, what's his name? Guy. Man, I've already forgotten his name. Jesus. I can swear that I've seen Pyramid Head in a Resident Evil movie. Do you mean Nemesis? Nemesis doesn't have a big helmet on. Or you're thinking of BioShock, where he does have a big helmet on, but he's a big daddy. You could be thinking of all of these things. It's just big monster with helmet on. I like your frog. Wait, we have a frog? Where's the frog? It's like books versus movies. The movie should be viewed as a story loosely based on a book. Yeah, but I feel like people want the fucking movie. Like, okay, I've said this to my dad, right? Where I'm like, listen, if you want a really good game, you want a really good story, watch a playthrough of this video game. And he'll be like, oh, it's 18 hours. Make it into a 2-hour movie. And then I go, all right, they've done that, right? And they do, because they put all the cutscenes together, right? And it doesn't make much sense, but it's better than any of the video game movies that I've ever watched. Okay, I don't think I can go down here. I don't think there's anything I can do. It's a later movie. Oh, movie? I don't know. If it's a movie, if it's a Resident Evil movie, I have no idea. I haven't watched any of them. I watched the first one, then I was like, this is silly. And then I never looked back. I'm trying to think. I need a container, right? Wait, can I put this in here? Now I gotta find an asinine puzzle solving thing. Jim Goblin Tuesday? Jim Goblin Tuesday. Is he streaming right now? Is he on his way? Wait, I know what I have to do. Wait, I think I know what I actually have to do. I need to send Rebecca up here. That's what I need to do. I gotta send Rebecca up here. Ooh, thank you. It was a Twitch dropping for gifting subs in the Sea of Feeds category a little while back. Oh, okay. Can I put this in here? I don't know if I've got it. Did I pick it up? Okay, I can't do it. Game is already a visual medium, giving you a direct visual on how things look like and move. If you make a movie and take liberties with it, people will just say you just wanted to make a shitty movie about subject and named it after things that people will watch. Honestly, that's pretty much what that's the thing, right? You have like Pyramid Head in there, and like if you actually knew the story of Silent Hill, you wouldn't want to put Pyramid Head in because it doesn't make any sense. That's why I feel like, you know, like take Cowboy Bebop, right? The fucking Netflix series of Cowboy Bebop, and it really pisses me off and kind of annoys me. Because the main guy who played Spike, right, wasn't aware that one of his eyes is fake. And I'm sitting here going, you're playing this character and you don't know his eye's fake? Like it's a literal, it's like the whole point of this character. Like, it's a trauma and everything, and it's why his outlook in life is so fucking the way it is. And you don't know this? Did you read it? Did you watch it? Like, did you and it just makes me break my brain. Oh, Jim Goblin Tuesday is the name of the protagonist. Oh, okay. Now I get your joke. Now I get you. We need a bit more context than that, Muffin. Also, I'm going to be honest. If Jim was in Silent Hill, I think he wouldn't go looking for his wife. He'd be like, you know what? It's good. I've seen him play scary games, all right? He ain't going to do it. All right. There's a button there that I have to push. Can I get down here? What if I do this and I use this here? Can't use that there. Shout out Until Dawn, which had nothing to do with the game. Yeah, well. Like you could, it's like the anthology thing, right? Oh, okay. Figured it out. Figured it out, guys. Figured it out. I pushed a button that I didn't fucking see because it wasn't lining up properly. Until Dawn was great, but like you could do a whole undead thing, like an Until Dawn series with like just different kinds of monsters, right? Like you could do a really good like, hey, one of them is Wendigos, one of them is werewolves, zombies, blah blah blah. You could just go down the monster route, and it would be very fun, and you could like build out the lore for it. And I guess you could have done that with the movies, but you have to set it up in a way that it is actually connected to the fucking original thing, because otherwise you might as well just name it whatever the fuck you want to make. You know, there's a reason why people like fucking Sharknado, even though that is like the biggest amount of silliness ever, right? Oh, get... Ooh. I need to heal. I don't have any healing. Ugh. Let's just hope there's healing in the next. Sharknado is great, and then they have time travel as well. If they named it anything but Until Dawn, expectations would have been far more in line with what it was. Well, that's my point, right? Like, it's all fucking fake advertising. Okay, there's... I don't know if you've seen this, Andy. It's a literal, like, if you've watched Charlie Brooker, right? There's a whole... He used to do a TV show called Charlie Brooker's Wipe on YouTube. And I watched that as a teenager growing up. And I literally learned a lot about television and basically pretty much how kind of advertising works and how they don't care. They're just trying to sell you some bullshit. And they want to tell you, they want to be as... Like, they want to lie as little as possible, but they don't care at the end of the day, right? Now, if you watch that series, like, it would tell you, like, how TV works, how, like, people are paid, like, how, like, they literally just go about doing things. And, there was also Mitchell and Webb, which did they did a fantastic sketch where it's literally one of those shows, like those cooking shows where like someone will come in and say like, well, hello there, and we're here with Jamie today, and we're going to be cooking the food and presenting it in his new house. And it's just like the guy who's sitting there like fully perplexed going, but we've already done that. Now we're filming the bit at the beginning of the day because of the daylight. And he's like, shut up. You know, it's just like, you stop ruining it. We're trying to build continuity. It's like, yeah, but we've already eaten the food. Like, yeah. It's just like everything you see on a camera is a fucking lie, right? It just is. It's how it is. It's how it's perceived, right? The problem is that it can be very convincing, but at the end of the day, it's not. It's just not. So they just lie to you and they go, right, you can come and sit in their seat and you can watch the TV show that's about Until Dawn, right? And, you know, that's how it is. You know? It happens all over the place. Look at Avatar: The Last Airbender TV show, the Midnight Movie, Bastardization. Yeah, the Emily, yeah, the Shamalama, it's a Shamalama Ding Dong movie. Yeah. Wait, they don't film the movie from beginning to the end? Well, yeah, but a lot of people assume that. That's the thing about it. Like, take the Lord of the Rings, where it was all filmed like in the same like 9-month period or whatever it was, or I think like the year period, where like all those movies they were filming Fellowship, Two Towers and Return of the King all at the same time. So they would be doing bits of Two Towers. They would be doing Return of the King like on the same fucking day. They'd be going to the mountains area, and we were like, all right, we're gonna do this, this, and this. And they're, you know, it's a lot. Like it's interlocked and very complicated, but also at the same time, like people just assume that, right, we're doing this scene today, and then you can tell when movies do that, and you're like, yeah, okay, this was filmed all on the same day. You know, you can just tell. It's missing a part that can't be used. Okay, well. Oh, good. Thank God. It's almost like they knew that there was a herb here. Yes, please. And do I have another herb? Put that here. But yes, how are you, Andy? Sorry, I started to get, like, you know, perplexed. I'm talking about something interesting that's not Resident Evil 0. I feel like you could do this with your eyes closed most cases. Just inventory management. Okay, so this door opens this. I need this. This door, okay, it's a bust. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. All right, we need an item. Fair enough. I can't get in here, so what is this, though? What do I need for this? This looks some chemical. Mixing set. Yes, please. Put the red chemical in the mixing set. Done. Right. Red chemical, the set. Personally, I appreciate the cinema talk. I like I said, I enjoy talking about movies too. I just find it a lot harder to be positive about some movies sometimes. And I think it's just because I'm overcritical about movies. I can't switch my brain off. I just have to be like, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why are they doing it like that? And, you know, I want to say I could just turn my brain off, but reality is no, I can't. How do I create this? I want this. I want this here. Do I have to put this down here? Do I have to put an item down and then poison it? Is that what I have to do? Alright, grab this. Not the fucking healing item. God. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground. Well, the thing is, also, like, you can also say, Andy, that, like, it does kind of work for video games, and I think it works more for video games, because usually when people, like, I mean, take Silent Hill 2 specifically. Silent Hill 2 has so much details in the game, right? And if you're a first person, if you're just joining into that series, like, the amount of details that you miss because you're playing it, and then you get into it, like, you play it through a second time and a third time, and you actually look at the enemy types, and you look at, like, the actual surrounding, and you look at all the inventory items, and you see all these things that literally have details about the game, it genuinely becomes a much more interesting game, you know? Oh my god, it's a CJ! Hello, CJ, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Were you fighting giant bats, or were you fighting something easier to fight? Let me do a shout out. CJ! CJ, you need to, you know what you need to do, my friend? You need to go into your own VODs and you need to start making clips, my friend. So we can actually get some decent clips for you, man. Can we do a proper shout out for CJ there? Let's do that. Thank you very much. Guys, if you're not already, go check out CJ. He's been working on a book lately. He's also been doing a bunch of video games. I think you managed to get Dead Cells working, right? I think I saw you doing that. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. Or was it the day before? It might have been the day before. Was fighting hordes of undead is what I was fighting for. Oh, cool. Because I have Dead Cells. I've heard it's really good. I also have heard that it's got Twitch integration. I don't know if the mobile version has it, but I've heard a lot of good things about Dead Cells. Whenever I get some time, I will definitely be trying that game. But apparently you guys can make it really difficult to play. So we'll see how that works. So how did your playthrough go, my friend? Was it actually okay? Was it running pretty well? We're currently trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. I analyze movies like that too. Got to turn your brain off and treat it like a visual junk food. I've had too much. I've had too much junk food. I think that's my problem, Andy. I genuinely don't mind turning my brain off when it comes to like enjoying things. But like, I feel like if something's too stupid and is too jarring, I can't not notice it. You know what I mean? Like if a game like says, hey, by the way, you can't breathe air right now because if you do, the chemicals in your lung will explode. And I'll be like, all right, so you've set me a rule. That's the rule. I'm gonna follow that. And then they break that rule in this in the same 10 minutes. And then I'm like, all right, then what you're telling me is just rubbish. So what am I paying attention to? You know? It was running okay, some lag spikes and stuff, but mostly consistent FPS. Well, that's good. That's good. Do you have see your lag spikes? Is that like a bitrate issue? CJ, do you use Streamlabs or do you use OBS? Out of curiosity. Because, like I said, my bitrate issue has been fucking rough the last couple of days, but I need a container to carry it, but I don't know how to put a container here. Ugh. Figure this out. I'm gonna just put this here. But right now, the healing I don't need, right? I need to go get that fucking... it was running okay. Some lags by... Okay, I know, yeah. That's alright. Play it. Also, CJ, I know it's late for you, so if you need to jet away and, you know, get yourself cozy and get yourself a snack or something, go right ahead, my friend. And then one more time, guys, if you're not already, please go give CJ a follow. Go check him out. And hopefully he will, he seems to be streaming a lot more, so that's good, dude. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy that you had some time to do that. Like I said, it's it takes a bit to kind of get back into that schedule, right? Get back into like a feel of things. Hardware issue, most likely since my phone, a Helio chip, which was an entry-level game chip. Oh, really? I'll be honest, I don't really know much about mobile gaming. Like I said, I use my phone for... I don't play video games on my phone. I use my phone to take pictures and talk to my mom and my dad, and mostly just talk to Snow. So I'm not a gamer. I'm not a mobile gamer man. Can I get across here? Too high to jump. Okay, can't go that way then. I'm a PC gamer at heart, so learn via word of mouth. That's cool. It does help. It does help dramatically when you can get like the proper hardware, right? I need to fill this with paint. I think. I'm assuming I have to take the two chemicals and put them together and then like put them in the thing. I think. I'm making a mass assumption right now. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a container to carry it. Yeah, I know that, but like, what else is this for? I can't use that right now. All right, what if I look at this? Some goop on here. Capsule appears to contain a specimen of a leech. The lid won't budge. Maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. Oh, do I have to put... Oh, okay. Do I have to put the poop on here? Is that what I gotta do? I gotta give this to... What's your name? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rebel. When I get a good PC, I'll be streaming more games, definitely. Nice. Do you have any games that you want to play, DJ? How are you doing, Rebel? How's your Monday treating you, by the way? Now that you've had time to, like, relax a little bit. My meeting be over. My rest has been had. I'm here for stream proper now. All right, great, Skeets. So if I'll just give you the controller, and then you can play, and I'll go. I'll be back in 2 hours, right, guys? Okay, thanks, Skeets. Take over. I've tricked him. Ha ha ha! I have to do something with this. I'm not entirely sure. Use. Combined. No. I don't know. I'm okay, just took a shower. Felt like I need to refresh myself. No, you know what? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. How was your meeting, Skates? Everything disgusted, needing disgusted. I'm assuming that was LARPy stuff. Have you, are you thinking for your TTRPG, discussions, are you thinking, anything particular? Homebrew, or... Meeting was good, we got everything sorted that needed to be for this week. And that's for the weekend, right? I think. Wait, can I stick this in here? I already have the red chemical. Yeah, I know that, but like, I don't know what to do with this leech capsule besides stick it in something. Alright, let me just... Can I stick this in here? Missing a part. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be the case. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that was going to be the case. Does it fit in here? I can't get it open, though. So, like... Blue 2.5. Nothing yet. Just noticed I had the urge to world build again, so you know, probably more in line of that. Might become a one-shot or a short series or a long-term campaign. Who knows? Very cool. Very cool. There's a substance on here that I don't know how to get off. How do I get this fucking thing off? Hope you feel better. Feel better. Your Beat Saber badass. Honestly, yeah. What you need. You gotta. Well, maybe not after a shower, right? You don't want to burn off. You don't want to get sweaty again after doing that, right? A negative. Wait, is that a negative sign? Lid won't budge. Special material. How do I get this fucking thing off? Alright, wait a minute. I got an idea. Stick this back in the machine. And we'll see. We all need a good self-care here and here. Honestly. It's important. It's definitely important. I would encourage everybody, if you're feeling super stressed, to take some time for yourself. I just love putting myself into deep stress scenarios because I feel nothing. I'm in! Yeah, you crocheting queen, Lego legend. I've not played Beat Saber in a couple of weeks, and now I'm sad. No! I think I might have to put this inside the thing. Maybe? I don't know. If anyone has an idea of where I could put this leech thing, please feel free to suggest. This is a first playthrough, but I will admit, I kind of don't care about spoilers at this point. I think I need to go and put this in the machine. Let's try put this in the machine. See if that does. Get in line! Yeah. Listen, if there's a space available, I'd love to, Skeet. But also at the same time, I do have 3 games running, so you know what? I'll join as a backup. In an ideal world, I would love to. Okay, it doesn't fit in there. What am I supposed to put in here? What am I supposed to put in here? It appears to be a device for pumping gas in the room next door. The device is empty. I think it might be nice for you to not be the GM for once and just play. Honestly, I would appreciate that. Especially if the time lines up nicely. I would be game. You know me. I'll play anything. I don't give a shit. I'll play anything. I have been working on my Scrapyon Star Blanket. I will mainly use it to drape over my legs while sitting on my sleeve. I think we were talking about that earlier. Me and Thorin were talking about that the blanket thing you can put around your legs for you're sitting up and stuff. I saw that and I was like, damn, I'd like that, but I'm like, no, it'll be too hot. There's no way it'll work. But I mean, I can be honest. If you've got cold legs, definitely agree that that's a good thing to get. I combine it with this, and I combined it with. I combined it with this. Oh, I can't combine it with this. We need to see Humphrey's origin story. I mean, you kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Humphrey's main storyline is a complicated one, you know? Okay. Can I switch to this? Sounds like a good blanket, 10 out of 10. My coworker sent me a really nice pattern for a hood that you can attach large bunny ears or bear ears, and I want to make one, but I know I would not wear it. I mean, you could always wear it indoors, right? You can always wear it indoors. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I used to wear, okay, a long time ago, I used to wear a hoodie that was just covered in blood. Like, it looked like you'd been stabbed multiple times. It was a white hoodie with blood marks on it. And it said, I'm fine on it. I would go out, I would walk down the road with wearing that. And, you know, people would probably stop and go, are you okay? Because it looked like I'd been stabbed horribly. Snow doesn't like that, so I haven't worn it since. But it's still around there somewhere. Unless it's thrown out, I don't remember. It was a very, very, very long time ago. Edgy hoodie, kind of. My dad bought it for me. I didn't buy it for myself. Alright, what is this? Can I... Container is filled with a red chemical. It appears to be useful. It doesn't appear to be useful by itself. Alright, I have one more idea that I can do. And I think I have to go to the other room, and I don't know if this works. So I guess we're gonna have to go get chased by zombies. I sometimes wear shorts around the apartment, and when I'm sitting for too long while my legs do be cold, honestly, I can't even... I don't think I've ever worn shorts. Ever. Not even as a joke. Not even at work. I'm too cold. Even when the sun's out, I'm cold. Also, is it me or is she a lot faster now? I think I need to go back and I need to put more chemicals on this chemical that I've got chemicaling. So I have to go back to the other side of the map again, filled with monsters with no loot or anything good to pick up, only to get damaged so that I can die and then load the game again, so I have to do it again. I think. I'm trying to remember where it is. Like, where is it? It's the hospital bed, right? Where's the hospital bed? Like, where is the hospital bed? Is it in one of the... I need to check the map. Does anyone remember where the hospital bed is? Is it that room there? Or is it... I go there. There we go. That's the piano room. So it's not that room. Not that room because that's the audio equipment. God, I wish there was a symbol on this to tell me which fucking floor it was. That room is filled with crows. That room, I don't remember what it's filled with. Maybe it's that one then. Maybe it's... Might be that one. I'm gonna try that one. I don't remember if it is or not. I have to try something instead of sitting around like a dickhead. I'm gonna go to here first though. Just I don't remember what this room is. Floor is under the title. Training facility medic. Floor 1 and 2. Thank you. It's the room specifically, though. Uh-oh. That's not what I want to do. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh! Monkey. I would just like the room. I want the room, right? I want the very specific room. Because, like, this is not helpful, right? That's train. What I want is this. And I want... I want to be able to tell what that is. So if I go in there... Is that the room? That's the room. I have a feeling that's the room, and that's why there's monkeys in there. Alright. I'm gonna get killed. But fuck it. I have no bullets. We're just not fighting. We're not fighting the monkeys. We're running past them. Oh, cool. They blocked my way. Nice. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. God, I hope it is this room. I hope it's this room. Okay, it is this room. God. The red chemical is already in your mixing set. Add the chemical. Yes. The green chemical and the red chemical have become the stripping agent. Yes. I did it. I did it. Now to get killed by the monkeys on the way out. Yay. Yay! Is this enough feigned enthusiasm? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that unavoidable attack. Thank you for that unavoidable attack. Thank you for that unavoidable attack. Cool. What a great game. Where's my toy gun that I can put in my mouth? I'm glad I have that healing item that I can go back and use so that I'm back on full health. God damn. You know, the problem is that, like, you guys can't see, but my leg has not stopped shaking this entire stream. I've you know when one of your legs just like bounces? My leg's been bouncing the whole stream. This leg is gonna be like sore tomorrow. Isn't great that the game is kicking your ass? I mean, the game's not kicking my ass. The game is, like, what I like to say is being very difficult to play. Right? And not even in like a fun way. Just being difficult to play in a way that's like, yeah, right, you know. And now, listen, I'll admit, I get angry, right? I'll get angry when, like, you know, when I get angry. Everybody does. Everybody gets angry. Everybody gets sad. These are emotions. I feel indifferent. I feel so indifferent. When these monkeys attack me, I'm like, well, there's nothing I can do about it. So I shouldn't get angry. I won't get upset. No point. I just didn't do it. I didn't move in the right way, and now he smacked me six times, and now I'm in danger, and I have to use a healing item. That's how easy it is, Eric. That's the game. Wait, did I put a healing item here, or did I not? I didn't. Okay. I already used that, right? Also, the worst part is that Rebecca has so little health that healing her is actually pointless. Like, it's actually pointless. You just shouldn't bother healing her, ever. It's a waste of resources to heal her. Right, so I need him to stick the... I need him to put this back downstairs, right? Yes. Send this down here. And then he can use it on it? And then that'll let the leech out? And then we can put the leash in the hole? Maybe? I don't know. And I'm going to be honest, if I have to do this again to get another leech out of its goddamn container, I'm going to be very upset. Alright. Now, if this isn't what I have to do, I genuinely don't know what I have to do after this. There we go! We got it! It works! Huzzah! Right, well, if that's the case, give me a second. Hey, lady. It's a blue one, right? It's a blue one, so it's probably downstairs. So let me just take this. I'm gonna send this down to her, because she needs the... I feel like the inventory management in this game could probably kill several people's patience. And this is why I find it kind of, it's kind of like counterintuitive, where, like, I wouldn't say I'm impatient, right? I wouldn't say I'm impatient, but definitely this game is pushing my patience, for sure. Wait, can I use it? No, don't close the door. Close the door. Motherfucker. If you go back up there, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Alright, cool. Now I should save the game. Should save the game. We're gonna do it. I'm saving. This is like we progressed a little. I'm saving the game. Oh wait. There's a green herb up there, right? Let's just throw this up here. Might as well. Might as well. Right, we got one last save. So you know what I'm gonna do real quick? While we're waiting, I'm gonna quickly nip to the bathroom. Ooh, listen to this lovely piano music while I be right back. Imagine taking a pee break after close to 5 hours. What do you mean? I know, I'm sorry, guys. Listen, usually I wouldn't, but, you know, this game's already stressful enough. I don't want to pee myself while also, you know, playing the video game. If there's one thing I would be really embarrassed about is if this is the game that breaks me, you know? And I just, like, I get so angry, I shit and piss myself all at once. I'm not saying that would happen. I'm just saying, like, could you imagine though? I mean, I've yet to have that as a thing that's happened on stream, you know? But maybe one day, you know? Maybe when we get to that sweet, sweet 800 followers, I'll...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, Eric, calm down. Alright, let's stick this in here. The lock has been released. What did it do? Oh, okay, it's literally just a door. Okay. This is the blue door, so it says 2.5. Input reg coil. Okay. There's something else here. Oh my god, it's some sort of anime. Some sort of anime man who is... He seems to be in a class of real people. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. We've got the old... Oh, okay.
That guy must be Marcus's son. Or grandson.
No, it's probably just him. What a...
Fuck you, you crunchy fucking cream-filled prick.
What a cutscene.
Fuck off back to your biscuit tin.
No, Bins. Bins, no.
Ben Snow! It's Ben's, baby! Ben's tomorrow! Right? The title reads, Woman in Love with a Dead Man. Woman in Love with the Dead Man. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Snow, hi! How you doing, sweetie? Are you, Is it cold? Is it super cold? I haven't actually checked. Or dark. Let me check the... Oh my god! There's more snow! Oh, that's not good. Are you getting a lift home, sweetie? Cold, windy, and snowing. Yeah, that's dangerous. Snow is multiplying? Yeah, to be fair though, she's super fast. So she's just everywhere at once. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. Maybe I can light this fire. Maybe that's a good idea. They do anything in... I got a thing though. I got an object. Maybe I could stick that somewhere. We will get snow clones. I can multitask unlike someone else, right? Man, Rebel, that's you called out. Oh fuck! Oh fuck you. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Thank you. I knew that was gonna happen! Dude, crochet and actively participate in a meeting. She ain't calling me out. Well, I don't know who else she could mean. Definitely not me, right? What's it say? This picture is composed of 4 separate sheets. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Alright, cool. Then I'll ignore it then. I wonder who? I couldn't be me. Pretty sure it's not me. Hey, look, it's a leech. I guess we can put that upstairs. You cannot carry this item. Get fucked, nerd. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but I find that kind of annoying. All right, back. It starts with an M and ends with Anik 88. Drawing a blank, babe. Ooh, Headliners is on sale. Listen, I have a particular focus, okay? I have a particular focus, right? Particular focus. Sometimes it works really well. Sometimes it's all over the place. Well, we'll leave the grenade launcher there for now, because there's nothing I can do about it. Can I put this in here? Device is for entering the combination, but it's missing a part. Cannot be used. Is this the part? That's not the part. Alright. There is a bit of, there's a bit of me that is a little worried that these puzzles are going to get a little stupid and complicated, but I mean, here we are. Which wouldn't this game be a lot more fun if, like, there was another person doing the thing instead of you doing everything? Right? No, just me. Someone else running around the top floor trying to solve the problem. You know, like Resident Evil 5. I don't know. Just... Like Silent Hill complicated? Nah. The thing about Silent Hill is, like, the puzzles you can set to be, like, really dumb. The problem with this Resident Evil puzzles, in my opinion, are they don't really follow any logic loop. You just have to kind of be aware of, like, in-game logic, which usually is very inconsistent. I would like to finish it, but I'm pretty sure no. We have an hour and 10 minutes. Unless this game gets really quick, like, gets, like, this last bit of this game is very quick, we're playing this tomorrow. I think my favorite thing about this game so far is I feel really excited about going, oh cool, finally I know where progress is, only to get hit with another wall of no progress, you know? Also, I did see, Eric, that both Resident Evils are technically... Well, not Resident Evil. Both the Silent Hills are on sale for, like, half off now if you buy both of them for, like, $50. And I was like, that's kind of cool. And then I was like, but also, you know... Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a zombie. Wait, well, first of all... Oh, wait. I'll wait for him. Okay, cool. You dead? What about you? Are you dead? I knew you were gonna fucking try to grab me. There was Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill F. Apparently it was the 25 year anniversary or something like that. Oh look, pistols. I'll take all this. And I was like, that's a pretty good deal for like 2 of those games. For like $50. But then I was like, I've already spent a lot. I've already spent a silly amount of money on video games recently, so I know. I'm gonna just go in here, I think, right? Bro's senses are on point. Okay. Here's a trick. Okay, this is a trick for anybody who has never played Dead Space. Hey, is there a body on the floor? Smash it to pieces. You do not need to take that risk. Just smash it to pieces. Shoot it. It's fine. Because you'll get more fucking... You're just gonna get more ammo from hitting it anyway. So, just shoot it. What's a key? Like a red chemical thing. You need something to carry it. What do you guys think the next next boss is going to be? You think it's going to be a stupid... Oh, fuck you. You think it's going to be a stupid animal gonna wait for this guy. Oh, get fucked, dude. Okay. Well, I got the key. Hopefully it will be the main boss. Oh, goody! We've got the breeding room key. Well, don't worry, guys. We've got the breeding room key. And you know what that means? Now we get to give the key to Rebecca. And we get to send Rebecca to the breeding room. You don't want to use that right now? Yes, I do. We've suddenly gone into, a David Cage game. The breathing room. That is totally what he said. My Scottish accent coming out. The breathing room. Oh, that my best friend's dead grandma living, lying next to a necromorph stomps and testify. Exactly. Doesn't matter. Don't risk it. DJ, don't risk it. You stomp your grandma's face in, okay? Don't risk it. Dead Space Universe? Don't risk it. Not worth it. Okay, wait. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this up. And then I'm going to run across the hallway. My ears are fine. No, it's just my accent that's not, CJ. My accent that's not. I think this is the wrong room. And in here. Bum 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 bum. Now I can yes. No. You can't carry that. Eat dick. Also, I just realized there's no point in this because I can't fucking mix herbs. You know what? I'm saving. I'm not risking it. We're saving. I'm not going back. We're constant progression today. Constant progression. Don't risk it. So I pass up the massive paycheck they give you. Wait, they give you that? They don't give you paychecks. They just give you more ammo and healing supplies. You're British. What accent? You're the standard. I'm not the standard. Also, how fucking dare you call me British? Go. Work. Drop this real quick. Save it anymore. He's Scottish! Well, to be fair, I'm not really, but I don't consider myself British. No Scot does. And except unless they're traitors, in which case then they do. That's the lore. Combine. There you go. Alright, we have everything, right? We have everything. Okay, we're ready to go. The problem is I have to keep sending Rebecca into the breeding room. So before I do that, I'm going to send her some bottles. Especially since you're cosplaying Scottish. Damn right. Damn right. Give me the breeding room key. I'm gonna be honest. If someone said, hey, where's the breeding room key? I would look at them with the deadest ass eyes. And I'd be like, bro. Why do you think I know that? Nah, man. Nah. That's a no from me. It's a no from me, dog. I don't want to have anything to do with this conversation. I'm going home. Alright, we got 6 bottles. That should do us if there's any leechmen. I don't have the shotgun, and I don't have the grenade launcher, or I don't have any bullets with the grenade launcher, so there's no point. Now, I just have to figure out where the fuck the breeding room is. Upstairs, second room to the right. Sneaky. You've incriminated yourself. You have 5 seconds. Wait. Breeding room key. Wait. I thought this was the... Wait, how do I do this then? I'm missing this. Hey Manic, where's the breeding room key? I have the breeding room. I've got it in my hands. I don't know where the fuck it is. I figured it was that room there, but I don't know how to get in there. Like, I need a key of some sort. I need, like, a jar or something? Like a symbol on the back here. A hideous monster. What about this? Examine. No, not that. I want to examine this. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. There's a cable car? There's a cable car! What do you... Where is the cable car? I actually have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if this works. That is brand new information! It is! This house has everything. No snack room, though. Fucking hell. This house is the lightkeeper is a housekeeper's nightmare. Oh wait. Okay, wait. I actually think maybe the only thing I can think of is it goes upstairs. Right? And it's that glass room. That looks like a lab. And I would say a laboratory room, not a breeding room key, but I mean, for some reason they got to make it creepy and weird. Can you imagine being a housekeeper in a Resident Evil game? Fuck that. I'd be out, dude. I would ask for, like, you know, danger payment. You guys seen that movie? What's that? Is it Daddy Daycare with Eddie Murphy? Where he goes into the, you know, where he goes, "Hey, you doing okay in there?" And he goes, and he just walks past and he goes, looks in and goes, like that meme. But it's just leeches everywhere, so it's not even fun. It's just, oh god. Oh, no more zombies there. Okay. I think it might be in here. Excuse me. So rude. Imagine yawning. I think it's in here. Exactly, Rebel. Exactly. And there's not even any shit to deal with. It's just all creepy stuff. I think this is it. This is not it. Son of a bitch, I thought this would have been it! Wait, is this the cable car? Do I have to put the cable car here? Is that a cable car? How do I reach the cable car? Great, now I have to switch to 3 different areas to get to that room again. Wait a minute, I'm just gonna drop some stuff off real quick. Let's drop this here, because I don't need it. Right? I wish I could reload this, but I can't, so the 2 grounds are there. A lot of this game consists of me basically making the wrong decision and having to go to 2 rooms away to pick up an item, then to come back and then get the same 2 fucking... Ugh. Ugh. I haven't been in this room yet. I haven't been in this room? It's locked. Is this the breeding room key? That might be the breeding room key. It doesn't have a name on it though. That's my point where I'm like, I don't know which one is which. So how do you find the room key? You know? Am I stupid? I think I am. I am stupid. I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. I should really grab the thing while I'm here. Too late. Already left. I think we all be glad that this game is over. I'm just saying, right? It's definitely an old school RE, but I don't see it having many fans. No. Honestly, if my safety was confirmed and the pay was like 100 an hour, I would clean up houses. I find the game crime scene cleaner or visceral cleanup duty kind of relaxed. Honestly, I would do that way more than Phasmophobia. I feel like Phasmophobia is fucking yawn fest. Imagine sitting doing nothing, waiting for a ghost to fart in your general direction, or like an EMF to go beep, and you're like, oh my god! Oh, guys! Guys, it was a ghost! Oh, thank god it used it. Think about that. You don't need the key anymore. Throw it away. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your stupid prompt. I love Crime Scene Cleaner. Yeah. Gonna go on Instagram to scroll. See y'all later. No worries, dude. No worries, CJ. Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the 16, my friend. Oh, cages are broken. Woo! Oh, cool. All right. Am I hurt? Caution. Yeah, I'll take it. Manic, I feel like we should play Phasma for shits and giggles at some point. Honestly, I mean, I played with Snow. I bought Snow recently, Phasmophobia, so that we could play together. Honestly, I think maybe that would be a good idea, but I don't know if Snow would want to join. But like they've changed it so much that it's so bad. I shall do the sleep now. No worries, Cookie. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and hopefully we'll get to see some of that Valve. Get to see some of that Valve-array. I platinumed that game, and I can't wait. What kind of new update they will bring out? You played the Nightmare levels? It has Nightmare. It has Nightmare. We both hate Phas. It would be a rant fest. Honestly, listen. I enjoy when someone hates something that I hate. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If someone wants to join my train, I'm more for it. I'm all for it. Wait, I want to pick this up. Yo. The Bow report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a full breakdown of the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms or uses. Clearly great condition, coordination at the cellular level is essentially to enable further growth. Science. Insecta, science. Amphibia, science. Frog, mammalia, science. Don't care. Boring. This cage is about the same height as a human. You wonder what they were raising in here. I just killed them. What are you talking about? Dude, Phas is overhyped poo. That they over-engineered. Honestly, yeah. My problem with Phasmophobia is they made it way too complicated, and it became a spreadsheet simulator. It's not a scary game. There's nothing scary about Phasmophobia. Like at the beginning, it's like a ooh, we'll get you, but then you're just like. Okay. Let me just, Did you die? You did? Cool. Could you just sit in the house? Take all the... What they should have done is they should make every person that dies in the game, they become a ghost, and then they try to make you fuck up the level. And then, they get more XP for fucking you up. And then you get ghost experience. Not survivor experience. Or investigator experience. And that way, there's two types of levels. Yeah? Then it would be more interesting. How long is this going to take? Game did get me a few times. I'm not good with jump scares. That level with the old cat lady got me dirty. Honestly, I like being scared in video games, but it just happens so rarely. I don't count jump scares. Like I said, loud noises are loud noises. Like they're gonna get everybody who has hearing. I have a feeling that I'm going to then... The worst part is... Now... I'm going to imply something. Because we're in the training facility. Usually this game ends in like a lab of some sort. But there's been a lot of labs. So I'm a little confused because... If we get to a cable car, we activate the cable car. And then we take the cable car down the mountain... Do we then get to the mansion, or what? Alright, now, here's the puzzle, the information we got for a puzzle fucking 4 hours ago. Enter the combination. Okay, so it's... I actually have no idea. So is it 4 and then half of 2? So is it like... Oh, wait. Okay. No. Wait. Honestly, Manic, you will definitely not find Crime Simulator scary. Oh, no, I was talking about Phasmophobia. I wasn't talking about Crime Scene Simulator. I've not played. I can assume that those games are, like, fun overall, though. My idea was that they need to allow dead players to use the spirit board or a blackboard to give tips or haunt the rest of the players. Honestly, I would think that would be a better game. That one was awful, but the museum was still the worst. I fucking hated the museum. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Alright. I don't know the combination for this, guys. The clues that I have are red, double their number, 4. And then blue, half of 2. So 2 is half. That's all I have. I genuinely don't know what the number for this is. 69, 69. I don't think that's it. How many numbers is it? Let's check how many numbers there are first. Because if it's, is it 4? Second number, 8. Third number 2 1. No, okay, so it's a 4-digit number. Not entirely sure what it could be. Not entirely what it could be. What was the clue? I have no idea. I think it might be this one, but I don't know because it says the red and blue. So double their number is 4, and then blue is 2, and then half. So if this is the blue door, it's not the blue door, but maybe it's closer to the blue frame. Half of 2 is 1, but that's not 4 digits. That's 2 digits. Two 484 484 484 half. Oh, I'm trying to, because like I don't have anything for combination. Well, I don't know where the clue is, Rebel. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where the clue is. And I thought the clue that I had was the one that I was, but it's not. I have no idea what that fucking one's for. Would have been great if it worked, though. I wouldn't even asked where you got it from. I would have just been like, yep, cool, great, and then moved on. Can you imagine you found the nightmare level less scary in the regular museum? And we are still going, UD. We are, yeah, we are. We're trying to figure this out. This game, like, every time we hit a wall, basically what happens is I find progression and I'm like, oh, finally, I get to play the game. And then I get hit with a big fucking wall. And I'm like, ugh. All right, what do you want from me? Let's see, what papers do I have? Is there anything here? Old photograph, maybe it's on the back. Is it 1939? Maybe it's 1939. Let's try 1939. No. Okay. Too good to be true. Fuck me. Usually they make it a little bit more obvious than that, right? Nope. Nope. Usually they highlight stuff, so... Look at all this interesting backstory about a game I wouldn't care about. I don't think this has got anything to do with that. Thank you, Poppet. How you doing? Maybe I don't have it yet. Old photograph. 1939 is not it. Let's give us a report. Nope. Leech growth records. See, okay, so this is the one that we got, right? So, administrated T into 4 leeches, right? 4, double their number. So is it 48? Then 2. 4821? 4821 maybe? 4821? I don't know if this is connected to this puzzle though. That's... I think I've already tried 4821 as well. Yeah, I have. Not bad. You look confused. I mean, this game does have that effect. I loaded up the first level of the game in Nightmare and saw how dark and bloody it was and noped out. Oh. My guess would have been 2 digits, then double, so 2142. 2142. Fuck it. You know, I'll try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. I'm game. I have no... I need to get past this door, so I'll try whatever. 2142. Nope. 4, then 8. So 8 minus 2 form 8 and divide by 2. So 4863? I will try it. Fair thing is, I am a-okay with ambient horror, but the moment they add something that will haunt you or constantly jump scare me, I'm also out. That sounds like so much fun, though. Like, trying to clean a room while there's a creature running around trying to fucking murder you. Four, then 8, minus 2, form 8, divide by 2, so 4, 8, 6, 3. Honestly, that was all Rebel. I have no idea. I would have never have gotten that. And it wouldn't have never have gotten it, Rebel. Never have gotten it. Oh, shut up, Rebecca.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Wait there, I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
That's the best line that she did this. Yeah, she did the best reading of that line. I'm heading that way. Pull the lever. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck Billy. Wrong lever! Look at this. Oh man, I'm such a cool guy. Look at me. Yeah.
No, Bins.
Ben Snow! Let me just do a quick 180. The power of crowdsourcing. Honestly, I would have liked to figure it out myself, but also at the same point, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't gonna figure that out. I wasn't gonna figure that out. There's a room up here that we still can't get into, and I still don't understand why. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save it. This is the last time to save, right? Low PC. Bomb. Please. Stick it in your rear. Activate simulator. Bum 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 bum. Climb down the ladder, yes please. I need to send her up there so she can mix those herbs and bring it with her. Did I leave the grenade launcher? I think I did, right? I should probably bring that with me. I might have to go get the grenade launcher. I feel like I should need that for like a boss fight, maybe. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my grenade launcher. I think it's in this room. I know there's another red herb in here, but there's no green herb, so it doesn't matter what it is, so I'm not picking that shit up. Okay, it's in that room there. I can't actually carry this shit, so that's hilarious. Rebecca! You know what? Eat that. Wait! Stop! Ah! I went the wrong way. That's a save file, right? Oh, grapple gun and fuel. I'm gonna leave that there. I can't wait to come back for it later. If I have to come back for it later, you're all responsible, okay? You're all responsible. Okay, you should have known better, and you didn't warn me, and it's all your fault. Okay? I don't. No. I don't want this shit. No. You should have looked it up, and you should have told me to bring it with me. All right. So in 15 minutes, when I have to come back and get it. Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't blame us for the lack of inventory space. I blame all of you for the fact that this game does not have a safe space or a save box. So don't remind you so you can be miserable. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be miserable anyway. I can't carry anything. Like, it's so obnoxious, this game. This game is so obnoxious. Come with me, Rebecca! The game literally takes 3 times as long because you have to fucking manage 2 people's inventory system while moving between areas. It's so ass. He has been miserable since he first booted up this game for the first time. Yeah, Eric doesn't realize, but I've been actually, you know, this whole time I've actually been quite happy. He's not picking up the subtle clues I'm putting down that I'm not having a good time with this video game. Woof! Alright. Okay. I went in the wrong door. I did it again. It's because I go through a door and I forget which door it is. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta remember where that is. I think it's literally just... I can't not bring the grenade launcher with me, alright? I just can't. I have to bring it with me. Even though I can't pick up the ammo right now, I have to bring it with me. I wonder if there's a Resident Evil mod to, like, add a safe box or something. This... It wouldn't surprise me. Alright.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. You know what we will do, actually? Okay, can't do that. I was kind of hoping there would be one. When I played this, I used the safe room. Did you pad the walls so that you didn't fucking bounce off of them every time you had to go to someone else's fucking inventory? My leg has not stopped bouncing this entire stream, Cal. Like, the stress that I'm feeling, having to go into somebody's inventory. I didn't hit the button, did I? Oh, I did, thank God. Oh, I almost had a conniption again. I just picked a pretty central room and dumped all the items there. I did that, but then I didn't bring the hook with me. So I had to go all the way back to the fucking train to get it. Oh. I went through the wrong room. See what I did? I went back to the safe room because I forgot which room we were going in. Ugh. Fine. It's alright. It's okay. It's good. Everything's good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. We just have to get on this train, and then the game's ended, right, guys? It doesn't have any power. How do we get power? Can I put it on the roof? I mean, we have this thing. And this thing. Output regular coil. I don't really know where the fuck to put this, though. Oh, wait. I think I got an idea. We could go put that in the, thingy room, right? Oh, God, I hope. Fuck do I hope. They don't fight the Square Enix villain at the end. I'll be honest, I don't think they will fight the Square Enix villain at the end. I feel like he doesn't die, right? There's no way. Hey, wait. Is it this room? Oh, wait. I think it literally might be downstairs. Stupid room with the cages. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to map it in my brain, because the map in the game is terrible. So I'm just trying to map it in my own brain. I have to go downstairs, and then we gotta go around. And I think we have to go into that. I don't know if that is the case either, but, like, that was the thing that said there was power the last time I remember it, so. If he does not die, why is he in no other game? No, I mean, like, usually in these type of games, he's not, like, he's kind of a fanfiction character, so he doesn't get killed. He just gets killed before the guys get there, right? But, like, think of the head scientists in, like, all the other Resident Evil games, where they get killed by the bad guy who then turns into a big monster. You know, and you have to fight the big monster, because that's an interesting boss fight, as opposed to, like... This is the wrong... Back the way. I needed to go back to the grenade room. I went in the wrong room. And this game's fun. It's so fun, right? Right, guys? Oh. And my favorite thing is, it's not even hard. It's just tedious. Oh, my favorite. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Hey, dickhead, like this. Can you like this? I can't like this. You like this? No. Can't like shit. Alright, well, fine. What about you? Can you do that? Maybe it's the other room. Like, you get items and you're like, what am I supposed to use this on? And it's very unclear. Okay, it's definitely not this room. Alright, there's only one other glowing room with, like, bits of shit in it. So... the only thing I can think of is that room, and if it's not that room... we might have a problem, guys. We're going upstairs. We have to go upstairs. Kill me. Just kill me. God, smite me. Smite me, you fuck. Wait. Unless... I can't click on here, right? So I can't click front here? Right? Here? Okay, it's here. Me too, Thorn. Me too. My favorite part is when I die, and all this time I've wasted goes all the way into the ether, because I've basically not done any of it, because I'll die. Right. Is it this room? I think it is that room. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Show me money! Is it these things here? Okay, this equipment is running. Nice. Pumping gas out of the room. Appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. Okay. I thought it was this because of the glowing things, but I don't know. Just don't die? Yeah, but then either way, time is wasted. Just one is recognized on the save file and one isn't, you know? Okay, I have no idea where the fuck I'm putting these things. Do I go downstairs? Is there a room with, like... Where am I putting these stupid fucking injector thingies? This is not where it goes. This doesn't go anywhere. Like... Manic, do you still have the grapple gun? Oh, fuck me. Don't tell me I need the grapple gun. Do I need the grapple gun to get on the fucking crane? Kidding me? Why? Where am I going to need the grapple gun? I left it there on purpose, knowing I wouldn't need it. Because why would I need it? Fuck this grapple gun. Ugh. It's right there. That's where it is. Right there where I left it. Said there is one locked room above the cable car, right? Yeah, but why would the grapple car... Why would I need a grapple gun for that? Wouldn't I need a key for that? Do you see where the logic kind of loses me with that? It loses me. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out? Just tell me. How? I can't carry any more shit. So, fuck me, I guess. Wonder why you would need a grapple gun. Is it to, like, hang yourself with? Like, just... Like that? I feel like... Huh?
I'll go.
Okay.
You're not going. He's going. So, where do I use the grapple gun then? Like... Okay, listen. After the bat fight, it was kind of obvious that I needed to use it. I won't lie, but this one's too subtle for me. I don't know where I'm supposed to use it. Do I go down and then go up? Like, there's no window to get into the room. You have no key and the room is above the car. I wonder where you can use it. Wait, really? Lower? Well, because that's the room back there, so... This is the room I can't get into, right? That one, that room right there. That one there. Right there. I can't get into that one. This is dumb. If you're about to tell me that, like, I use it here, it's video game on the planet. How are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? There's no, hey, like, that's literally, like, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, where a DM goes, well, of course you didn't find it. Well, you didn't give any hints that there was a hole in the fucking platform. Oh, you didn't find it. I'm a smart ass. Game sucks. This game is literally the DM that wants you to have a bad time. That's who it is. That's what it is. I'm sorry, I had to look it up. We would have never have found that, Rebel. We would have never have found that. The only thing that would have helped, okay? The only thing that would have helped, Rebel, is if someone who's played this game came in and spoiled it on purpose. That's the only way that we were going to find that. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. Thank you, Rebel. Wait, can I... I've not played... Well, no, but that's my point. Like, there is no... That is my point, Rebel. There is no genuine way of finding that out without just stumbling upon it. Well, I don't need this anymore, he says, knowing fully well he will in 5 minutes. You betrayed my trust? Listen, I'm thankful. Because fuck me. Like, that is what I'm talking about, where the game is naturally longer because, like, they don't make it obvious what your next objective is. Now, I don't mind that. I don't mind, like, an obscure objective. But the problem that I have is that when you go, well, how come you couldn't figure that out, dumbass? You're like, well, I don't know. Maybe because the guy who's, like, literally, like, your job is to make me know what the fuck I'm supposed to do next. Or at least, I don't know, be kind of, like, have an initiative and, like, try to figure out what I'm trying to do next. When you kind of disguise everything as the same. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's super obnoxious. Alright, could you fuck off and get out of my way? Thank you. I want to do this. Right. The worst part is, like, if you don't play this game, like, rigorously, like, over and over and over again, you're gonna forget that room exists. You're gonna forget how to get into that room. Alright. Give me shotgun. Shotgun shells. Thank you. Reload. Yeah. Please stop with the camera. Goddamn. God, that's obnoxious. You know how obnoxious that is? That's so obnoxious. That can stay on the fucking floor. From now on, grappling hooks are no longer allowed. I swear to God, camera. Would you eat a big bag of dicks? Would you just let me get in the...
Come on.
Roger.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Thank you. Okay. I hate when games are not intuitive, as in I have to magically know what the heck is happening. Listen, I don't even care if they're like if they don't have the initiative, like the intuitiveness of it. Sorry. I just wish that they made it like kind of obvious. I'm not saying put a fucking screenshot over it. I'm just saying, hey, listen. You get some matches, and as your item, you gotta light a fire. Like some things are high, like some things kind of like make sense, right? Grappling hook to go up. Fuck you. Like, it's a co-op game. Just let me use the shoulders of my teammate then. Because then I'll look for places that I could maybe reach. But a grappling hook that just... On the back of a train? What are you talking about? Who has a grappling hook on the back of a train? That doesn't make any fucking sense! Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Oh, look! A monkey. Oh no, it got Rebecca! Oh, what a shame. And that's the end of my story. Uh-oh. I'm glad that... Ah! And this is why Billy has all the fire. It! Glad I saved the game and I gave Billy all of my equipment. Get the fuck out of here. Oop-a-doodle. What the fuck are you doing, boy? What are you, Mr. Taffy? Ah! If I had fire, this would have been a lot easier, but I'm glad I didn't bring it on her. Oh, good. Do you see how fucking stupid this fight is? Like, it looks stupid. It's not scary. It's fucking dumb. I kind of just want to die so that we can get this over with and I can equip her with fire. What is this Mr. Taffy shit? Jesus Christ. I don't care. I don't care. That's what I'm talking about though, right? Like at all times you have to have both of your guys like fully equipped, but you can't because they have no fucking space. And they gotta carry a grapple gun with them, so you can't have everything. It's just so, it's...
Resident Evil.
This game is so counterintuitive that it is literally like just, I roll my eyes.
Resident Evil.
I don't remember.
0.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I think before we did the, we figured out the grappling hook thing, so. Gonna call it a night. Have fun, everybody. Have fun, sneaky. We're gonna probably get out of here soon, too. We'll give 13 minutes, I think. We got 13 minutes. For the 5-hour mark, technically. 6-hour mark, but... I left all this shit. Where did I go last? This breeding room key or what? No, she's here. So... What I want to do is... I want to pick up... I'm just gonna leave this shit here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pick up the stupid thing. She can mix that shit. We'll get that, and we'll figure that out. This game needs yellow paint. Like, how am I supposed to know where there was a hole in the floor? Well, because you just have to know. Actually, it's because it's your 7th playthrough, and you've watched all the speedrunners play this game. So you know where it is. That's probably why. For not having the... Oh, eat a fucking bag of dicks, you piece of shit inventory system. According to Google, standard playthrough of Resident Evil 0 typically takes between 10 and 13 hours to complete the main story. On what planet? I don't know. Maybe back then they released strategy guides telling you where everything was. Maybe that's the case. Listen, I will admit, okay? Game is frustrating. It's frustrating in a way that I hope that my playthrough has basically convinced all of you to not play this game yourselves. If my playthrough and my struggle has done that and convinced you, then I can sleep at night. You know? People were smarter in the past, had longer attention spans. How can you have an attention span for a hole that you don't know is there? Or no inkling. You know what? I would actually... Do you know how I would solve that problem with this room? Do you know how I would solve that problem with this room? If I was a game dev? I would put a monster in there. right? And he's like bashing on the glass, right? And I'd make it like a unique enemy, right? And then when Rebecca comes in from below, it drops down the hole. And then, hey, look, there's a hole. Ta-da! There, I solved your video game problem. Fucking put it up there. I was convinced to not play Zero even before you played this one, so you have no worries about me. And like, I have a lot of attention span for holes. It's a different kind of attention span. But I see your point. I don't think I have... My problem right now is I don't have any save slots, because we used them all. So, you know, can't pick that up because I don't have enough. Why does it need to be 2? Do you know what I mean? Why does the grappling hook need to take up 2 inventory slots? Why? Because the most... Does it make the room harder? Because it takes up 2 slots. You can't have healing. You can't have a weapon. You can't have too many weapons. I don't know. I mean, the hole gives off light. I'd be concerned if a hole gave off light. Well, I mean, it just depends how strong the batteries are, Bobbit. I don't judge. Alright, I need to go get the grenade launcher. But while I do that, yeah, I can get the grenade launcher. And I have to do this every time, guys, because this game is stupid and hates fun. Also, autosaves weren't a thing back then, so... Checkpoints were also not a thing back then. 2002, who knew, huh? God damn. It's this way. I will admit, the leech guys, they could be a little more scary. They're kind of dumb, stupid, and dumb, and they're just dumb. And the only animals that are, like, the animal creatures in this game are also just kind of bland. So you've got, like, comical... You got comical enemies that are leeches, and then you got stupid animal bosses. So, like... If there was, like, a super Mr. X in this game or something, maybe then I'd be like, alright, okay, there's something to this game that's kind of fun and exciting. I'll be honest. The enemy types are just so... bleh. They just... I genuinely don't think I would revisit this game ever. Right? I don't think I would revisit it ever. I'd just be done. I'd be like, alright, yeah, RE0, I played it. I didn't find any of it memorable. Well, now I can switch to Dickhead. Put the thing in.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'm switching to you. Go to B. Wait. Oh.
I'll go alone.
Stay there. I'm pretty sure it's in the fucking vent. At least you can say you've played it and give your honest opinion. Well, I like to play games, even if I'm not, like, you know, I want to get my kind of 2 cents in, right? I want to be like, yeah, I liked it. Or, yeah, I don't. I'm not... It's fine. It's fine. It's frustrating and kind of asinine, and it, like, you can tell, you can feel the age on this game. Is it unplayable? Not really. You know, there are worse games. I just personally find this kind of upsetting. Oh wait, I dropped it on the floor, didn't I? Dropped it on the floor. Where did I drop it? Did I drop it by the train? Or did I drop it in the room? I gotta check the fuck. I used to read trash books so that I could not recommend them to customers or recommend them to shitty customers. I've read the first 50 Shades book, but just so that I could say that with the full chest on how bad it is. I mean, that's fair. Where is it? It's right there, right? It's there. It's literally by the... Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm coming back. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I realized that life is too short for shit books. Well, I'm kind of the same with video games, but look at me now. I will admit, like, I do like to... If I start a game, I like to finish it. Or at least I like to try to finish it.
Come on!
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get that on the way out. Grab this. But there's the thing, right? What I end up doing is I don't pick games that I think I'm gonna fucking hate. And I'll be honest, when I started this out, I wasn't expecting it to be so fucking bad. And to be fair, it's not bad. It's just old and kind of frustrating and annoying. And there's nothing fun about it. You know? There's nothing really fun about this game. Like, the only fun thing that I could say was be kind of fun is, like, the mechanic of the two characters, but that is immediately ruined by the inventory system that they fucking fail to use in a decent way. Alright, okay, so, here, listen. I don't have grenades. We have the pistol. Yeah. Not into shitty, dangerous BDSM. Why have boundaries when you could just later on cry that you were abused? I don't even know what those books are about. I thought they were fan fiction. Listen, here's another hard stance. Fan fiction's all terrible. I'll tell you right now. Just uninstalled Arc Raiders, that 10 hours of gameplay, and I lost all my gear 4 times to crashes. Fuck my life, I'm done with that. Crashes? Like actual, like, full-on crashes? That sucks, dude. Why? What happened? What kind of crash was it? I haven't had any crashing issues myself. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna pick up this, because we need this. Then we're gonna get attacked by a big old silly taffy man. At least Marvel Rivals is a free piece of shit game. Yeah. I don't know. I am at a point where I'm like, I wouldn't mind trying it, but also at the same time, I'm like, eh. Alright, here we go. I'm skipping. Skipping. I love how you can attack me even while I'm attacking you. That seems fun. Oh, cool. And you've got that cool attack. Nice. Oh, fuck this game. If I die, I'm done for the night. That's it. We'll come back tomorrow for this shit. More on this. Fuck me. The dead? God, Jesus Christ. Everything in this game is ass. Alright, it's dead. Thank God. I got a purple renegade. I gotta take out a snitch for a mission. PC, right? Not a problem. Oh, wait. Is it a problem? Because you shot the snitch, the game freezes, crashes, and report pops up? Cool. I'll reconnect. Joke, you can't. Fucking bastard game. I'm so tilted. Dude, that sucks, dude. Like, how many crashes, though, dude? Like, because that sucks. I've only had, like, a crash once, and, that's why, like, getting attached to gear is, like, if you can't get over that, like, fair enough. I get it, dude. But, like, I went into a game with like a full stocked tiered what do you call it? Crafted gun? What's the fucking thing called? Do you know the heavy one that does that you shoot? The one that everybody gets, like the first fucking recipe you got. I had a bunch of grenades, a bunch of like tier 3 healing shit, and I just get literally just popped. Like fucking Queen just stands on me and just stands on me and stands on me, and I'm like, oh okay, I'm dead. I can't get out. I positioned wrong and I got fucked up. Where do I go? Rebel, do I have to use the fucking grappling hook again to get down there? Or can I take this down? There's no power to the cable car. Something must have gone wrong with its power regulator. Ugh. Alright, well, let's just climb up, I guess. I don't know more than 4. But I have been trying to do this stupid kill 2 snitches mission for a week, and every time I get fucked. Are you playing solo? Is it broken? Oh. Oh. There's leeches everywhere. Yeah, got him. So, some sort of leech thing pulled that out. Yeah, solo. You should, well, I would say you should play with somebody in order to do it, but I get that, man. I play a lot, like, I play a lot of solo myself. But also, I just go in with free kits half the time. If I don't want to lose shit, I just go in with free kits. But I don't do that anymore because I have so much crap that I just go for the free weapon and then I just go in. But like I don't have the gear fear though, so. I'm on Night Rain. I'll be on in a minute if you want to team up. Oh my god! Zodiac! Hello! Welcome in! How are you? And thank you for the raid, guys.
Whoa. Oh my god, does the whale have a penis?
Oh!
Oh my god, the whale has a penis.
Whale has a penis. Oh. Not another penis creature.
It's funny that that's the first assumption you made.
I mean, I think Zodiac has a real taste for creatures that look like penises. I think we all know a certain penis that needs defeated. How are you guys? What are you up to? Let me do another shout out for Zodiac. He's lucky he is defeated. Exactly, you know, and that's all we need, right? Yeah, the Elden Beast, yes. Zodiac beat the Elden Beast too. She did that recently. Congratulations, Esu.
Works because
oh, it's the same one again. Yeah, there we go. This is
that's true.
This is awkward. Unless it's unless
Oh my god, does the whale have a penis? Oh my god, the whale has a penis.
There's a mortuary. Oh, mortuary assistant. How was it?
Assumption you made.
How was it? I keep being told that I should play that game.
I can't help it.
Many jump scares, guys. Was she jumping a lot? I've just been frustrated with this game. There's so much frustration with this game. Do you know the grapple hook, Esu? You know the grapple hook? Back at the train station? Think you need that to solve a puzzle later? Do you have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game in order to fucking find it? Yes, it does take up 2 slots in your inventory. Yes, it is difficult to pick up and carry a weapon at the same time. Yes, it is annoying and frustrating. Oh, so many things about this old game. Whew. Also, hi everybody, I'm Manic. We're playing through some Resident Evil. I did just pre-order Resident Evil 9, where we're looking forward to that. It's 4 weeks, guys. 4 weeks. It's gonna be fun. Then we're gonna be playing some Resident Evil 9. So I will say, you know, if that's interesting to you, then welcome. We'll be doing that on Mondays and Tuesdays. Actually more fun than I would like to admit, and really appreciate the embalming. This is an unwinding thing. Wait, what? Oh, I have no idea what you mean. That sounds gross. I have seen a couple of screenshots and some clips of that thing. So yeah. Are you excited for the movie? They're making a movie based on an indie game. Wait, what? They are? Ooh. Just watched the trailer. Doesn't look half bad. Oh, really? That's fun. That's kind of cool. Basically, the game is cozy when it's not trying to jump scare you. Okay. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. That's kind of fun. Also, guy, Exotic, if you need to skadoot or whatever, feel free to do your resting stream shenanigans if you need to. I will say, guys, if you're not already, please go check out Exotic. Genuinely, more like I think this is the first scary game I've seen you play, or heard of the scary game you played. Usually, she's into her. Well, I wouldn't say Elden Ring, but definitely Ghost of Yotai and the Yakuza games. She loves herself some Nier Automata and Nier Replicant, I think is the other one. You guys like that kind of stuff? Go check her out. Yeah, I'm gonna unwind. Thanks a little chat. Good luck with the rest of the suffering. It's okay. Technically, we are already over time, so I'm gonna get to the next save point and then maybe kill myself. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud. But you get the idea. Like Jesus, I was kind of hoping we'd be done by today, but this is Resident Evil 0 for you. It's just gonna keep draining the fun out of me. Don't. You're not. You're a zombie? Is that a Magnum? Magnum! Magnum. I'm glad I have that slot. Jesus. So long as they keep the basic idea, I can see it being
Evil
okay.
0 vary. Some players criticize its inventory system and partner mechanics, while others appreciate its story and atmosphere. It might not be the worst for everyone, but it is often considered less favorable compared to other titles in the series.
Holy shit. That's such a safe answer, Mamek. That's such a safe answer. What a gross safe answer. Oh, look, we completed the laboratory. Wait, what is that? Okay. Well, I'm not going to use the Magnum just yet, because that seems like a bit of a waste. To be fair, this is an older Resident Evil, so it's all... oh, look! Look at all this health! I'm just going to leave it there. I need a save point. I lost respect for that, Mimic. I bet you couldn't. Yeah, exactly. Fucking bed sitter. That's fucking. Well, I know that Exotic's gonna be playing through some of the Resident Evils at some point as well. I think she's been playing. She has played 0 before, so I don't know when she's going to go back to it. I think. Oh, there's a save point. Save point. All right, thank God. All right, you know what? Perfect time. Perfect time. I think everything's lining up quite nicely. We have a new hub room. Billy's dead. It's looking like near the end of the game. I'm excited. I don't know about you guys. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna save this at the top. Save this at the top. We're gonna save it as number 1. Numero uno. Is Billy dead? I mean, he got grabbed by that monkey and then fell into a hole. I mean, I can only assume he's dead. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a doctor or a scientist. I assume he's dead, and hopefully he is. I don't know what more to say.
Resident Evil 0.
I can't believe he's dead. Yeah, I can't believe Robert's dead. Yeah, exactly. Wait, can I? There's no music on the start screen, so it's very unsettling. Ah, it's Oborek. Hello. Thank you for the knock. Give me a second. I need to check something real quick. God, what happened there? That is an ugly man's face. Oh no, that's me. Let me. Right. So, what do we got? Oh, okay. We got. Who do we have on right now? Also, I will restart that server. My bad. It did stop being. My bad. Hello, just in time for the raid. Just in time for the raid. We are literally gonna get out of here. Does anybody have any raid suggestions? We do have a couple of people who are on right now. And I think that with this. How did I get here? How did I get here? I got here somewhere. I'm just gonna check my lower ones. We got Miss Verse who's on with some dispatch, but we did raid her recently. Got Mike who's on with They Are Billions. I think he's near finished that game, right? Oh wait, we got Echoes. We got Echoes of Kiki. There's somebody that I don't necessarily know. We could go over there. They're playing with some Resident Evil 4. Let's do that. That show. And that way, we can introduce ourselves to somebody new. We'll be back tomorrow. Pray for me. Pray for me. Pray for you. You know what? No, let's not even think about me. Let's think about chat. Okay? Pray for you. Because then I will be done with the game. And then we can move on. We can move on with our lives. Play something more fun. You know? Something that doesn't drain the excitement from our lives. I'll pray for me because I need it. You just need to, you know what? You need to just have a nice, a nice latte or something. just calm down a little bit. Indeed. All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go. Where's Echoes of Kiki? Can I do this? Let me do Echo. It's Kiki. I've never met them before, but they're playing some Resident Evil 4. And they're doing remake. That's Resident Evil, enough for me, so we're gonna go over there. Yes, I might do a clean install of my GPU drives. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night, Andy. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Soboric, thank you for popping in as well. Yo-Yo, and Rebel, Thorn, Kale, everybody, Eric, of course. If you guys would do me a kind solid and just copy the raid message, that would be great. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna raid this new. Don't really know, but they are playing and some. We're playing some. Is it right? It is. I think it is. It is. There we go. Have a lovely rest of your night. Enjoy. Tuesday, Resident Evil 0. Wednesday, maybe some Hytale with Snow if she's up for it. If not, we will probably do something else. We might do that. Thursday's probably going to be Ark. And I'll put a Friday poll out for something else. I don't know what we might do. We'll do Hunt. We'll do some more Outlast Trials, maybe. Maybe I'll just throw a poll up and you guys can vote for whatever the hell's happening or whatever. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. So have a good one. Bye-bye. And we'll see how the week goes, because my week is going to be fucking annoying because of the weather. I'm kind of hoping. Oh wait, no, this Friday actually, me and Skeets and Gout and Anna, I think we're playing a horror game. So this Friday, we're actually playing a horror thing. I completely forgot about that until just now. So I will be doing some collaboration stuff with Mr. Skeets and stuff like that. So it should be fun. Resident Evil 6 after. Ooh, maybe. We'll see.